Alright, alright, are we alive?
I think so. I'm good.
Sounds like it's all working.
Making sure you can hear my voice in the stream here. Okay, yeah, you can hear me. Alright, everybody, welcome back to more Danganronpa 2 Goodbye Despair. I am Mr. Grinchman, once again along with ACP. In the last stream, we took on the trial in Chapter 5. We were unable to finish the chapter because we ran pretty long. But we finished the trial, we found out what happened to Nagito, and it was really messed up what happened, what he actually did. He set up the whole thing to, apparently, according to Monokuma, get everyone except for the traitor killed. We have no idea why he did that, but that's what he did, and he, fortunately and unfortunately, we stopped his plan, but at the expense, we lost Chiaki, who is the quote-unquote traitor of the group, and now she is no longer with us. So, kind of a Pyrrhic victory, however that word is. Pyrrhic victory. Yeah, Pyrrhic victory. So, that's where we left off. So, apparently we also phased past the last days. This is the last day that the timer will be active, and we'll find out what happens. So, we'll be quickly wrapping up 5 and continuing on. Let's get underway. I rushed out of the cottage, desperate to escape that fear.
Yeah, and yeah, Handume has just woken up.
Yep.
And yeah, he was not
In the mood for anything.
Yeah.
Yeah, it was one of those things. Yeah,
I guess if you want to reread this.
Yeah. Yeah. Suddenly my body shuddered. Right when I opened my eyes, I was gripped by a fear I never felt before. A fear like I had been abandoned in the world, completely and utterly alone, with nobody left on this island. Kazuichi, Fuyuhiko, Akane, Sonia. Like everyone was gone and I couldn't find them anywhere. I suddenly couldn't believe in anything. Like everything in this world was nothing but lies. There's a scream. My voice is kind of dead to scream right now. I rushed out of the cottage, desperate to escape that fear. That's where we left off.
Yeah, assuming we did get through all the way through the Chapter 5
trial. Yes, and it was a long one. I rushed out of the cottage, desperate to escape that fear, and apparently everything is glitching. Somehow. That is how it is supposed to look, by the way.
Yeah.
I rushed out of the cottage, desperate to escape that fear. Fun fact, if you look on all the mailboxes, you get little text, and unique text for each one. So before you go to the dining hall, look in the things. When I left the cottage, I randomly ran into her.
Hello there.
That's odd. You're supposed to be dead.
And this music isn't supposed to be playing.
No, why is it the happy music?
Hajime, good timing.
Good timing? What do you mean?
See?
Remember Nagito's video message that we found at the factory?
Yeah, we were dealing with when we were dealing with the bomb ruckus. What about it?
Well?
Apparently, there was more to that message inside that laptop.
Just your average Tuesday. It's actually Friday. But yeah, I get the point. Yeah, I get the point of the joke.
Well, in Japan, it's Saturday.
Oh, well, yeah, I guess it is. Huh?
Yep.
We weren't able to see it until a day or so had passed. Apparently, it was locked by a timer. Did he set it up so we wouldn't be able to watch it until after the class trial?
Guess he did. Yeah, I know it was a joke.
Although, if we are to believe Monokuma and say that he really did believe everyone was going to die.
Except for her.
Yeah. Would this message be just for Chiaki?
I think it
only,
is. I think
Originally?
when you view the video, he actually says that.
Yeah. Or, well, he said well, not specific, but it wouldn't have been for Chiaki specifically because he didn't know
Well, it would have
was
been for the traitor,
Chiaki.
but who we now know is
Yeah,
Chiaki,
yeah.
who he wanted to see it, even didn't know she was the traitor
Yeah, so it would have just been for the traitor, but
in his mind.
he didn't know exactly who that would be.
Yeah.
So he just had to, yeah. I never really thought about that the first time.
Well, keep in mind, when we got to this part, it was pretty late when we got to this part.
Yeah. Yeah. I was just more confused while we were talking to Chiaki again the first time we got to this part.
Yeah.
I was just like, what?
Yeah, you're dead. Why would he do that?
Perhaps.
Maybe Nagito planned to leave this as a will.
Nagito's will. Where is it right now?
We were just planning to meet at the restaurant and watch it together.
Got it, the restaurant. Yeah, go read all the mailboxes. You get some unique little text. Just go down. You can just start on the end, I guess. You like unique little texts. I don't know if I've actually ever seen all these. Or maybe it's the cottage door. Maybe it's the doors. Yeah, the doors. Tremble with fear. I will die twice. What it says. Okay.
What happened?
Hanamura Diner. Okay.
Mama. Oh yeah, Mama. What
yeah,
happened?
Yeah, I see that. Mama, what happened? Yeah, that's right. Mama, what happened to the Hanamura Diner? Okay. What else we got?
Not creepy at all.
Nekomaru. What does that say? Something speeds, shit speeds, do it, yeah, that's better, yeah. Okay. Nagito, I can't believe you actually left a will. Oh, so his isn't the same. Fine, I'll make sure to listen to your last words. Okay, so this doesn't have one. I doubt Hajime's has one either, so.
I mean, yeah, it might be only for, yep.
Okay, the people that are dead, yeah, his has nothing. It's like, guide you, fate
of the
Togami
clan.
Okay.
Interesting.
Okay, yeah, nothing for you. And nothing for us, because we're not dead. Oh, Mikan.
We're not?
Forgive me, love me, forgive me, love me, forgive me. Yeah, it sounds about right.
Yeah.
Alright, Chiaki. Up and down, plus, left, right, A, B, start.
Up, down,
Yeah,
left,
it's the
left.
Konami code. Don't lose.
Sorry, guys.
Sorry, guys, don't lose.
Oh, yeah.
Konami.
Even they have to make that sad.
Yoko's cottage. Mr. Ants, squish, Miss Mahiru.
Wow.
When I was like, man, oh, these guys are really hard to believe. Justice, Tool, Young Master. Young Master Tool, Young Master, you.
Yeah, interesting.
I'm reading these back here. Funny things when I first
I
played
love the emoticons.
Yeah, I'm reading the chat. When I first played the game, it's hard to believe. That would be hard to believe.
Oh,
I think the pet is evolved. The pet is probably evolved now. No, the pet is. Actually, yeah, it's evolving. So
Clean the poop.
we're not gonna be able to do anything else with this pet. So the pet is probably gonna be Shafter for the rest of this game. So
I don't even think we can give it anything, can we?
I'll just say, ready for a roller coaster. Yeah, this chapter, the end of chapter 5, chapter 6 is kind of a roller coaster.
Yeah.
So yeah, Mahiru. Want to make amends. Say cheese, smile, love everyone.
Love
everyone, I guess is what that is.
Yeah.
Oh, so, I'm sorry, Mahiru. And there should be one more. Or no, the other one's just Sonia, right?
Oh, it says say cheese, everyone.
Oh, say cheese, everyone. Okay.
Yeah.
Nabuki. Yahoo! Please listen to one song.
Yeah, she had creative taste in music, to say the least.
Okay. Oh, you've never seen this text? Well, there you go. Well, glad we taught you something new about this game, Sumi. That should be all of them. Yeah, Chapter 6 is a roller coaster, and when I played the game for the first time, I did not predict a lot of things until they kind of explained it.
Yeah.
So
It's the hotel lobby.
I don't think anyone's
Still
down
in
here. Oh, I never checked the doors. Well, I mean, there's nothing that really tells you to do that, so...
Yeah,
I think I
it'd
found
be
that.
kind of random to do that. Looks like
Everything's fixed.
the reception's back.
Yeah. I think when I
Very
played...
receptive.
Yeah, I think when I played the first game, I found that by accident, that text on the doors. I think I found that by accident.
Yeah.
So, hey, we're here.
Laptop. Hey, you're late.
Is it true? Nagito really left another message?
Kneel before Miss Sonia and thank her. She was the one who found it.
I was going for a walk with Gundam's hamster, and I found it when I stopped by the factory.
Going for a walk with the Gundam's hamster.
Yeah, because I guess they're technically still alive, because they didn't die with him.
Yeah. True.
Yeah.
What were the hamsters doing during the whole bomb stuff?
I guess they were just...
Chilling in their cage back at his cottage, maybe?
Maybe, I don't know where they were.
Listen well.
Oh, you're alive too, somehow. A coincidence, you say? Wrong. This is the will of causality guiding you. I could do his voice again.
Huh?
Why would Miss Sonia be going for a walk with Gundam? I never allowed that.
Damn right.
So anyway, sorry I've been playing. Well, you didn't say she was going for a walk with Gundam, just his hamster.
Yeah.
Yeah, you're right. Yeah, you're right. All right.
Well, not like Gundam would ever let his hamsters out of his sight, though.
I mean, they were living in his coat.
I wonder
Yeah.
who's watching this message.
Yeah, he's specific. I don't remember much about this.
Oh yeah, I remember this message. Is it the traitor from the Future Foundation? If so, congratulations. Looks like it ended the way I hoped it would. Ended the way he hoped it would?
So it looks like Monokuma was correct in his assessment.
Yeah.
Damn it.
Nagito was trying to kill everyone except the traitor. Damn it. It was just as Monokuma said.
Hey!
So he really set up the traitor as the killer, and he even tried to make them survive the trial? But why would he do that?
Oh, hello. I haven't seen you since in the longest, I guess. Enough with your useless talk. It appears there's still more. But if everyone but the traitor is watching this video,
How unfortunate.
then unfortunately, I guess I lost.
Yeah, you can sometimes predict this game by predicting the most unlikely thing to happen.
Yeah, I guess you're right.
Yeah,
Gotcha.
because you can be pretty sure they're gonna do something weird and wacky, and sometimes the wacky stuff is not entirely impossible to guess. Yeah.
Yeah, I guess you're right. Yeah, I mean, yeah, I can see what you're saying though with that last one, but yeah, very possible. That outcome is the complete opposite of the hope I believe in. Well, not that it matters for me anymore. I mean, no matter what the outcome is, it doesn't matter for a dropout like me.
Now then.
Now then, let's put this meaningless introduction aside and get down to business. Since I don't know who I'm talking to, I'm going to speak so both sides will know, or both sides will understand. First of all, you might be wondering why I did what I did. Well, I just took action after talking about it for so long. The special prize in the final dead room allowed me to learn a certain truth. It would be troublesome if everyone found out, so I already disposed of that page. But anyway, I was totally surprised. I mean, Alright, that whole audio.
Yeah.
Just in a bunch of gibberish.
Ying ying ying.
Yeah, I'm not gonna.
Objoy yom sung sung yo.
Yeah,
Peter.
no, I'm not gonna try to beat this. The Future Foundation's traitor must have known that truth all along. And so, I was able to learn the truth about this world and resolved to take action immediately. I think it's supposed to be shouldn't have made. Oh, no, that's still right. I shouldn't made fun.
Shouldn't have made.
Yeah. Oh well. I shouldn't have made fun of Hajime. Deep down, I always wanted to become a protagonist myself. Nice fourth wall break.
Protagonist.
Yeah, nice. Check before. Check. Oh, check the web for details. I mean, you can do that.
Yeah. Is there some kind of code there?
No. No, you're right about the whole Junko thing. You are right about that. I wasn't calling it out or anything. But now that I know that truth, as I look back on Monokuma's actions, I'm starting to see what he's planning. By giving us information about the island's mystery and the Future Foundation, he's raising all your hopes. But only so he can lead you to unimaginable despair. Plus, Monokuma's trying to show that despair to someone.
Bring him.
Oh.
Okay.
Sorry for that.
Perhaps that someone is...
Seriously pissing me off, hell and ice. And something
Believes something
odd.
well, odd keeps something happy.
Happy ores.
It's happy ores.
Okay, that's really weird.
Geez, what a hopeless truth. Who is Monokuma's true identity? How could they come up with a plan like that?
Now then.
But that's enough reflecting on the past. Let's talk about the future now. If you want to escape Monokuma's plan, there's a specific place you need to go to. The key to enter that place is that message you found at Nezumi Castle.
Well,
Normally, you need to follow a bunch of steps to enter that place. But since that message gets rid of those steps, you can think of it as an Easter egg or something. It was probably left by someone other than Monokuma or Monami.
Well, given the fact that they couldn't even go in there,
Yeah.
kind of obvious.
Yeah, Monokuma said he was specifically programmed not be able to enter the castle.
And Monami was the same way.
Yeah.
We also lost Monami too, by the way. I forgot to mention that. Monami died with Chiaki. So.
Even you forgot Monami.
Yeah, she died with Chiaki too. So yeah, I forgot to mention that.
Yeah, everyone's like, oh man, it was so sad that Chiaki dies. And everyone literally never says anything about Monami. She gets so forgotten even by the fan base.
Yeah.
But that is
Yeah, I forgot she was in the fun house until we run into her in the final dead room.
Yeah.
Like I forget. I would legitimately forget she was in the game until she showed up again.
Yeah.
But that has nothing to do with me now.
You guys still think you're not gonna die or something?
Not gonna do something. Stop it. Don't stop.
Yeah, okay. It's a bunch of, yeah.
I had to hide this truth until my plan came to an end. But I guess now's a nice time to announce it, right? So then, I'll announce the
Password. The music went quiet. That means there's something big coming here. I like that mock gasp right there.
11037.
Oh, I know what it means.
What?
It spells... $11,037.
37. Yeah, we're dancing around it. We've all played. We played the first game. Everyone knows what that is.
Yeah.
You played the first game.
Yeah.
Everybody knows what 11037 is.
Yep.
The subject of also a lot of what's the? I don't want to say it is sort of like a meme, I guess.
Yeah. It's kind of. I mean, the first game has the 11037 meme, and then
The Mukuro meme.
The Mukuro meme.
Yeah, the 16th student, I guess is the best way to put it.
Yeah.
That is the password that was written in Nezumi Castle. You have to use that to enter that specific place. That's the only way you can escape Monokuma. I feel like I've been talking forever, but that's all for me. With this, my duty is finished. I believe my actions will become the foundation for this world's hope. And if that really happens, praise me.
I don't think.
Tell others what I've accomplished. Erect a bronze statue of me. Respect me.
Nagito is just something else, man.
He is.
He is just a character and a half.
Please call me the ultimate hope.
He wants.
He really wants to be that protagonist.
He wants us to call him what he said he was looking for. Okay, yeah. Let's get past this. I'm getting kind of dizzy looking at that. Yeah, but
Can give everyone some motion sickness for a little bit.
yeah, let's not do that. Yeah, he does have a few screws. Oh. Oh yeah, I see. Yeah, sorry about that. This was Nagito's final message.
That 11037 number that Nagito said was the password.
Oh, hello, Mahiru. Try what voice I had for you.
I think it was just like your normal voice, but a little bit higher pitched.
Okay, yeah, because I haven't had to do hers in a long time.
Yeah.
There's no mistaking it. That's the password to enter that ancient ruin.
Something like
Hey,
You better hurry, I think. Let's go before the countdown reaches 0.
You're right, let's go. Yeah, just start walking. You have to walk over.
Yeah, and like, but no one is actually like
There's something wrong
Here.
with you.
No, just us.
bastard Nagito. He was screwed up till the very end. What was that praise me crap?
Of course not.
After all the crap he put us through, there's no way he'd ever do that. We'd ever do that.
Yeah.
Yeah. I kind of want to know.
What everyone's saying.
Yeah. All right. Looks like it's finally my turn. I'll punch Monokuma so hard he'll go flying around the world. As long as Coach Nekamaru and me are here, we won't lose. Just leave it to us.
Okay.
Damn right.
Looks like the others have left already. We should go too. What? Are you scared now? Of course not. Let's crush Monokuma's plan. You're right. There's nothing to worry about since everyone's here. Smash Brothers came early!
easy as pie.
Now then, let us make haste to the ancient ruin. As long as we work together, we will not lose to Monokuma or anyone else.
Alright.
Let's get out of here, man.
I still think that was wrong of that person to ban you from that chat, Sumi, with the fact that they're playing the second game. Why would you play the second game before you even play the first game? Why would they do that?
Oh.
Oh, we're glitching out again. So I still think you were justified to be mad about that. Now it's not the time to relax. I need to hurry to the ancient ruin on the second island.
Oh,
Oh, thank you for the
yeah,
teleport.
very quick.
It's snowing?
And it's snowing.
Well, we are getting to the time of year when it can snow.
Yeah,
It was 77 outside yesterday up here.
yeah. Yeah, it went from like literally like 35 to 75 in like a week.
Yeah. I don't mind you mentioning that again. It is funny based on what we said that everybody knows that. So that was funny. So, but we're not going to ban you for anything like that.
Somehow, it is quite nerve-wracking.
Yeah.
Is it really safe to go inside? What's gonna be there?
You are a boy, right?
It's so unreliable to be freaked out like that. You're a man, aren't you?
There's also that countdown. There's no time to stand around.
I'm gonna do it!
Damn right, that's our last chance to get inside.
Oh, first time we've
You
seen you.
feel nauseous from the thrills, the chills, the kills.
Nice.
Thrills, chills, kills.
Yeah, thank you, VCOD. Probably the one who became the most unhinged of all of us. Although it wasn't technically even your fault, but...
Yeah.
Thanks for the food.
Oh, hello. I didn't want to see you anymore.
If you're gonna let it out, why not do it in the Tupperware I keep with me?
Where does he keep that? I don't know if I want to know where he keeps that.
I don't want to know, and I don't want to know what he keeps in it.
Dumbass.
Hey, we just got to see his obvious oblivious reaction. Well, yeah, that would be funny. Hey, now it's not the time to F around.
Young master for Yuhiko.
Oh, hello.
It's going to be all right. You don't have to worry. I will protect my young master.
So you're not going to protect the rest of us?
Now then, let's go forward together.
I mean, I think it's as she will protect the group in order to protect him.
Well, yeah. We haven't seen you in a while.
Shut up.
The hell? Don't treat me like a kid.
This is your leader's order.
Believe in the hope that lies beyond this point. That is your leader's order. Oh, hello, Ibuki. That's what that. Did she ever do that sound clip at all?
No.
Well, at least you don't have to read.
I don't think
At
so.
least you don't have to read that because she voiced it for us.
Oink, 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 oink.
What?
What was that? Hi. Oh yeah. Hello, Hiyoko. I gotta do that high pitch here.
I told her you could I told her you could only understand piggy talk.
That is a pretty good joke.
It was one Ibuki would believe.
I just said you're so cool in piggy talk.
In the name of my family.
I'm going to kill you.
Hajime.
Hajime, the password, please.
Yeah, I know. Well, I said Mikan is the most unhinged because Nagito is not with us right now. Because I think he's the only who doesn't actually show up in this scene at all.
Yeah.
The other 15 of us are here, not him. 11037, right? What'd you say?
Which is kind of weird.
I mean, like, if everyone else is alive, why
Yeah.
is he not with us? That is odd.
Yeah.
Even if everyone would be, like, probably freaked out that he was there and pissed at him. It is odd that he's
Yeah.
not here when everyone else is.
Yeah, I guess just it wouldn't make any sense narratively. So.
Yeah, I guess so. It doesn't even make sense why everyone else is here right now, either.
Yeah.
It's gonna be fine.
There's no need to worry. The only thing beyond this point is a shining future. Now then, let's open the door to the future.
11037.
Okay.
Let's see what happens. Are we gonna get shot with a gun or are we getting in?
There's just a Denny's on the other side.
Beyond this door.
Open the door. Welcome to Moe's.
No longer on this island. That's funny. That's pretty good. That's pretty good, Sumi. That's pretty good. The future is waiting. A sparkling future. Now then, let's move forward. What? Where are we? We're in some kind of... What's going on with the wall?
This is it. This is Ohio.
Is this a trial ground?
Hmm.
But why am I at a trial ground?
It sure looks like a trial ground, but the vibe is way different than the one from before.
By the way,
Huh?
That would be funny if you somehow could do the password and just skip the chapters. That would be funny. Like, it could be like one of those like fake endings that you could do. Like what you can do, like, well, like the one you can sort of do in 3 if you, like in chapter 1, if you actually can beat that Death Road to Despair, whatever that's called. If you can actually beat that, like you get like the little Easter egg ending, not like a canon one, just a little cutscene. You could do it. Could be something like that.
Yeah.
I've never been able to do that, by the way. Sumi, I've never been able to beat that. So
Yeah. Yeah, I saw someone online do it, and it looked pretty difficult, even if you know what you were doing. And plus, the first time I did it,
oh, your controller kept messing, your keyboard kept messing up.
yeah, that game in general like didn't run correctly for some reason, and so I had like that like massive input lag problem.
Oh yeah,
So,
that's
like,
right.
It wouldn't. So I like literally couldn't get past like the first two objects.
That video is one of the ones that's uploaded onto YouTube. If you want to check that out, you can see ACP struggle with that minigame in chapter 1. So, YouTube TV or YouTube Mr. Grinchman. So.
Oh, you freaked out Sumi. She thought you were gonna spoil something.
Oh, I'm not spoiling. I wasn't spoiling the game because that's in chapter 1. So I mean, I know you said you got it to chapter 3. So I wasn't spoiling the game because I said that doesn't even spoil the game because it's not even like a canonical ending at all.
Yeah.
I apologize if I freaked you out there, but I said I wasn't going to spoil V3 for you. I'm not spoiling any of the plot of the game because that was in chapter 1, and you're obviously already past that. So, and I said it's just like a little cutscene. It doesn't even have anything to do with the plot. So. I don't even remember what happens at the end of the cutscene. I guess it just reverts you back to where you were.
Yeah,
like,
something like that.
Yeah, like what it does in Danganronpa 1 Chapter 5 when you get the fake ending.
Yeah.
So, sorry if I freaked you out there. I didn't mean to. I said I wasn't going to spoil V3 for you, and I'm not.
Where did everyone go? Everyone?
Yeah, I know. How far are you in the game now, Sumi? You gotten past Chapter 3 yet? Because that's, I think, the last point that you said you were at, so... What? Something's wrong. Or something's wrong? What did I do? Something's going on. No, that's not it. I'm not the weird one. What's really weird is... the screen is falling apart.
The screen is falling.
The sky. This world. Yeah, what? Really weird. We're at the end of the timer now. We're out of time. What's gonna happen? What's it gonna be? I'm not sure it's ever really fully explained what this actually is that's happening right now. You like that? I don't know if it's actually explained what that actually is.
Yeah. So...
Stage clear?
Oh, we finally finished.
Chapter 5, Smiled Hope in the Name of Despair, and the screen is still glitching now. Yeah, this like really did make me think something was wrong with the game when I played it. Alright. Hey, we obtained the backpack. Gamer's backpack.
The gamer. Save the progress.
Okay. I guess you could have overwritten that last one, but Chapter 0, we have backtracked. Get ready to hear this sound effect for a while. That creaking.
Oh, yeah.
Get ready to hear that for a while.
I forgot it does this during the entire thing.
Yeah. Heading to the school trip. It wouldn't be wrong to say it was swaying from side to side.
Yep.
It was actually shaking rather intensely. The room I was in, shaking from side to side. I guess we have no idea who's talking. Well, it says question mark, question mark, question mark, so we have no idea who's
Yeah.
talking right now. The shaking.
Unless you already know.
Well, we know, but you know,
Yeah.
I'm referring to like everybody else here. The shaking was quite irregular, just when you thought it was a series of small shakes. It would suddenly shake violently. And every time that happened, I'd have to steady myself with my foot. I couldn't stand up very well, but for me it was comforting. I never thought not knowing what to expect could be fun, so I was feeling rather excited. What an odd thing to say. But I figured I'd get bored of that feeling soon enough. That's what I was expecting. For me, a person who is loved by talent. Detecting regularities among irregularities won't be that difficult. How boring. This whole thing really confused me when I played the game for the first time. Because it's obvious this is before the trip, because obviously it's Chapter 0 heading to the school trip, so
Yeah.
it's obviously like supposed to be before, but this really confused me as to what was happening.
Do you like ships?
On the other side of a dark room, I heard a voice. It was clearly directed at me.
You look like you were having fun. So that's what I assumed. You do like ships, right?
Ships. That's right. That's it. So this is a ship.
You just realized that now.
Is it really that funny?
Hey, if you want, care to talk a little? The silence was starting to bore me.
Instantly, I saw his true character. That overfamiliar attitude, that friendly smile. But under that skin, that thin skin, I could detect a foul, offensive odor. Like some kind of putrid slime. In a sensible way, of course.
Sensible slime.
How should I put this? It was a smell exclusive to those who were already finished.
How did Hajime put it?
Like what?
What was it? It was like something malice.
It's like a strong oppressive malice was emanating from the room or something like that.
Yeah.
Nice to meet you. I'm Nagito Komaeda. Anyway, lucky me. It's been a while since anyone was willing to talk to me, so to share a room with a person like that? Yeah, I'm definitely lucky.
Lucky. So that's your talent then. What a boring talent.
A boring talent, huh? Well, that's exactly what it is. But for someone I'm meeting for the first time to say that so suddenly...
That's because I have luck as well. Oh, okay, that's a little mysterious. Huh? Even I possess a talent as boring as luck.
Possess, huh? I'm starting to get really interested. Who are you?
Who are you? That is the question.
Yeah. I mean, I wouldn't mind having the talent of having luck in my favor either. I mean, in certain situations, ACP says that I do already. In certain situations.
Yeah.
You're obviously from Hope's Peak Academy, right? So, you're one of us? But that's weird. This is the first time I've ever seen you. Hey, can you tell me why you're here? How did you end up here? How boring. Sorry, I'm often told I'm terrible at making conversation. Not you. This world. Huh?
This world is full of boring people. People who lack talent stick together and oppress those who do possess talent. Even though they know they're insignificant, they don't try to acknowledge their true superiors. They are profoundly desperate to drag them down to their level. And because of these bastards, the world has come to a deadlock. The world has stopped evolving. How boring.
Well, this world is shaped by the will of the majority. It makes sense it bends to those who lack talent. That's why we're in our present situation. Perhaps does that have anything to do with the reason you're here?
Boring people make no contributions to this world. Not even a speck of dust. That's why my teachers taught me that a certain degree of selection must be performed.
Although, in real life, as they would put it, the untalented have to exist to provide context or contrast to the people who have talent,
Yeah.
right? Because if everyone was exceptional at everything, then no one would be,
Yeah.
right? So it's like, you can't be really good at something unless everyone else could be too, right?
Yeah.
Then there wouldn't be any reason to point out that they're special or whatever.
Interesting kind of thought.
Yeah.
Looks
It's like the Incredibles, right?
Yeah, I was literally thinking that. I was literally
Yeah.
thinking about that just now.
Once everyone's special, no one will
Yeah, I was
be.
literally just thinking of that exact line. I was thinking
Yeah.
about saying it. I'm thinking on the same wavelength here, ACP.
Yeah, I've thought about that line a lot while playing these games.
Yeah.
It's like,
Because we brought that kind of stuff up before, like with the whole talent and like all that stuff, and like how that works in this universe, and how that would work in like the real world. We brought that up before, so
yeah.
Looks like they had high expectations for you, huh? That's completely different from me. But what are you planning to do? Now that you've ended up like this, there's nothing you can do, right? Listen,
sorry. Listen well, using people is a talent too. It is now my turn to use that person just as they used me in the past. Oh, that's very ominous.
that person. Are you talking about ultimate despair? But how? I mean, they're already...
I have it with me.
Oh.
Yeah, this. Yeah, this is the part that really started to confuse me right here. What they start
Yeah.
talking about here.
Yeah. And then this part makes a lot more sense after playing Despair Girls.
Yeah, because of the ending of that game that tells you about it. We're not going to spoil
Yeah.
that, because I know you said, Sumi, you weren't going to play that game, but yeah, you can watch the ending cutscene. You can just look that up and see what we're talking about.
Yeah,
The cutscene,
but-
that particular scene is not uncomfortable in any bit at all, so it's not, there's nothing wrong with that particular cutscene we're speaking of.
But yeah, like that really does put in perspective like what is actually happening in this scene.
Yeah.
Because the first time I saw this, I was absolutely confused.
I was
had no
too.
idea.
I was too.
Like,
Yeah, when I played Despair Girls, that was my thought too. When I got to that scene, I was like, that makes a lot more sense now.
yeah,
But obviously, Despair Girls was not out until after this game was released.
yeah.
So
So yeah, everyone playing this for the first time was very confused, I would imagine, because they literally don't explain what half of this stuff means until that game. So
yeah.
The contribution.
Oh, sorry, that's not Nagito. Sorry. The contribution that person left to me even now rests in my pocket.
I don't know what you're talking about. I'm definitely lucky. I can't believe I'm speaking to someone as amazing as you.
Oh, oh boy! Well, this picture, this was so unnerving when I saw it. 'Cause it took me a second to realize what it is I'm being cagey about right now.
Then, will I be able to see her again? Will I be able to see the person I hate with every fiber of my being? Again?
Sorry, I missed that again. Sorry.
And this time, will I be able to kill her this time? The person I hate so much?
8. Then explain your hand.
This?
The end of that bandage. It's a woman's hand, right? And that's the best I can do of his laugh.
yeah, which is unfortunate because it cut out.
Sorry, I had it good there. I'm not doing it again.
It's amazing. Isn't it amazing? I can't move it, of course. I mean, it's not my hand after all. But even now, it still hasn't rotted.
Which is weird because
It's,
if you know anything about actual human bodies, they usually like are completely rotten in like literal hours. Like
yeah,
it
it's
does not
obvious
take-
that
does
the
not
body
take
of
very
the Ultimate
long.
Despair was dead for at least several days
Yeah.
before Nagito. Well, we don't even know that. We don't even know how Nagito got the hand in the first place.
Yeah.
So we don't really even know that. So yeah, but you're right. Like that shouldn't be possible.
Yeah.
Hey, maybe that means it's becoming one with me.
That's a disturbing thought.
Isn't it amazing? I have successfully become one with Ultimate Despair, my sworn enemy.
I see. So you salvaged the body. You really are a boring person.
I don't want you to misunderstand. I just see her as my enemy, you know? Because she's my sworn enemy. Because I hate her so much.
Agito really has a one-track mind sometimes.
Yeah.
That's why I took her power. And for that, I... Wait, huh? Do I hate her? Huh, that's strange.
Getting tough doing this voice for so long.
Yeah.
I'm not counting all these hunts.
Look out the window, we're finally here. You're starting to see it too, right? That's Jabberwock Island, isn't it? Isn't it exciting? I wonder what's gonna happen on that island once we get there.
Some fun in the sun.
Yep. What's going to happen? I can already predict what will happen.
Huh?
I already know because I am loved by talent. But no matter what happens, it is of no concern to me. I will not be able to participate in what lies ahead.
Really? I don't really understand, but... I guess we have to part ways for a while. That's disappointing. We seem to get along pretty well. Hey, can I see you again?
There is no reason we'll ever meet again. After all, you are boring. Your talent, your thoughts, your entire existence is boring to me.
You really don't play along, do you?
Okay.
Okay, we're at the end of chapter 0 now. Alright, we got past that.
We don't have to listen to the creaking ship anymore.
Yes. Thank goodness. Hmm. Huh? What is this?
A door.
Just like the beginning of the game. It's a door.
It is a door.
Very
Good-
astute observation.
Great detective work there. Hajime?
Yep. There's a door.
Correct again.
Huh? Door? Why is there a door here? Where am I? How did I get here? Where am I supposed to go?
To Narnia.
Okay. This is one of the rooms the Monokuma is in. Do not miss it. Hmm? Huh? Isn't this a classroom? But even so, it's a very strange classroom. Why am I in a place like this? I went inside the ancient room with everyone else. And I arrived at a place that looks like a trial ground. But why? Then why? Not connecting. I don't know why I'm here. Like there's no connection between how I left the trial ground and how I ended up here. Just like before. When we were all gathered in that classroom, just before we arrived at Jabberwock Island. But where is this place? Is it somewhere on Jabberwock Island? Green's still glitching out.
Ahem, ahem. Testing, testing. Mic check 1, 2. This is a test of the school broadcast system. Am I on? Can everyone hear me? Okay, well then. Welcome to Hope Speak Academy, you guys. At this point, I shall explain the graduation exam to you all. So please assemble at the gymnasium immediately.
Gymnasium, huh?
Huh? Did he just say what I think he just said? Yes, he definitely said it. Welcome to Hope's Peak Academy. But why would this place be Hope's Peak Academy? And not just that. What is the graduation exam? Isn't the killing already over already? Okay, it's could be on the roof. I think there he is. Yeah.
No.
That's pretty funny.
Yeah, glitchy Kuma.
Okay, the next one's in the gym, so
I don't think I can really do much.
No, you can't.
So I just leave.
yeah.
Okay, a violin.
Yeah.
And there's the
Steel plates.
familiar old panels.
Yep, and the cameras and the monitor.
Monitor.
Anybody else get nostalgic here for the first game? This was really, it was really trippy for me, I guess. Like, what's going on with those doors? Even the hallway doesn't feel like a school at all. What a creepy place.
Yeah.
At least it doesn't look like a normal school at all.
Not really.
Definitely a lie. There's no way this place is Hope's Peak Academy. Well, technically, it's not. I mean, even in the first game, the building you were in wasn't the actual main Hope's Peak Academy building.
Was it not?
No, it was another building on campus. Like, if I recall, the canonical reason is like it was an old school building that was on the campus of Hope's Peak, but not the main building that they used.
Yeah.
If I'm understanding the lore properly.
Yeah, I guess that makes sense. The main one would be a lot bigger.
Yeah, because remember when at the beginning of the game when you see Makoto walk into like the main hall and it looks so like kind of more grand than the entrance hall of this building?
Mhm.
I think it is implied it is a different building just on the Hope's Peak campus, but not the same building that he passed out in, I think.
Yeah.
I believe that's what it is. Is this creepy place the Hope's Peak Academy I've admired for so long? Probably the building that Monokuma made to startle us, just like the funhouse. That's right, that's definitely it. Monokuma said to come to the gymnasium, right? Then I'll go. That'll definitely clear things up. So
That'll definitely clear things up.
Yeah,
I
so
don't think anything is ever gonna get cleared up in a place like this.
Yeah, so we can't go in
There's
the
the
elevator.
the old
Elevator. We can't get into the Despair Hotel. Yeah, we can't.
Despair
Yeah, we can't get to
Hotel.
the dormitory area. We can't go in that other classroom
Gotta go.
down here. We can't go in the. We can't go in the AV
The
room.
old AV room. The eye.
Yeah, we can't go in there. Can't go in the store.
No.
Oh, the pet has evolved. The pet is now
Like-
hatched from the cocoon. The pig.
Pet is probably very confused on what's going on right now.
Yeah. Well, pig, you're probably not gonna be doing anything the rest of the game. You're just gonna stay as a pig.
Just being a pig, you know, just chilling, being a pig.
Yeah.
That's my favorite hobby.
Okay. Can't go in the entrance hall either. And can't go in the nurse's office.
Nurse.
Can't go up the stairs. Can't go in the
Bathroom.
bathrooms. We can't go in the bathrooms. We can only go into the
Alright,
gym.
gym. We can go in gym, but not John.
Yep. The gymnasium is here, right?
Dang, I missed it.
What? Oh, okay. I was thinking. Yeah. All right, I'm going inside. Something might be waiting, but I'm not going to cower away anymore. And so I braced myself and cautiously opened the door. And we're glitching out again. This is really trippy when I
Yeah.
first played the game.
Yeah.
Chapter 6. This is the end. Goodbye, Academy of Despair. Kind of a nice reference back to the first game or the epilogue, Goodbye, Despair Academy.
Yeah.
Or Despair High School, I think it might be what it's called in the American version. I wasn't prepared for what was waiting for me on the other side of that door. Hold on, that's not right. In the first game, there was a room in between there and the gym. Just skipped over it.
Wow.
No, there actually is a room there. It's like that trophy
Yeah.
room.
Yeah.
It was a normal gymnasium.
Damn right.
Yo, Hajime.
Yo,
You heard that announcement and came here too?
You guys did too, right?
What's going on?
Hey, what do you make of all this? Monokuma said this place was Hope's Peak Academy or something?
that is...
That cannot be possible.
Well,
You're right. Any way you look like it, it's impossible.
Look at it.
Look at it, sorry. I don't know what I said. Any way you look at it, it's impossible.
Hello! How does it feel to return to the long-awaited Hope's Peak Academy?
why you?
You.
You.
Hey, where are we? Where'd you lock us up this time?
That's...
Oh, what a shock! I told you, you guys! This is Hope's Peak Academy!
Of course not.
There's no way in hell that's true.
No, no!
Oh, but it is! I mean, this is definitely Hope's Peak Academy! Well, what's left of it anyway?
What's left of it?
What?
Didn't I tell you before? Unfortunately, Hope's Peak Academy fell into ruin. You were serious about that?
Stupid fool.
I don't believe it.
Hmm.
But of course it fell into ruin. I mean, they were doing things that they deserved to be ruined for.
Yeah. You haven't
That's a
quite-
loaded statement.
Yeah, we don't know what that is yet. What were they doing?
Yeah. And did they deserve for the school to be ruined over it?
Yeah.
You know?
Yeah, that's a loaded
Is-
loaded
yeah.
statement, like you said.
And that'll be something we'll have to discuss at length later.
Yes. Probably in the last stream we'll be talking about that, the final stream.
Yeah. I'm gonna make a note about that so we don't forget.
Yeah. What did Hope's Peak deserve to be ruined for what was happening?
Yeah. Make a quick note here.
Okay.
Okay.
What do you mean?
I don't like this.
Anyway, I'm pretty disappointed. I mean, I went to all this trouble to bring you to Hope's Peak Academy, and you don't feel surprised or nostalgic. Well, I'm sure the player does.
Yeah.
It feels both surprised and nostalgic.
Fine.
It's not like I did this for you guys.
Thanks, Monokuma.
Fourth wall break, and also not a fourth wall break.
Not technically.
Because he's probably talking about the person.
The people that are apparently watching that Nagito was talking about.
Yeah. Even if you don't feel nostalgic, I'm sure someone is feeling nostalgic right now.
So, yeah, there could be multiple different people.
Yep.
I mean, us as the player, the people Nagito was talking about, I mean, multiple meanings. Someone?
Don't fuck with me.
Enough with the bullshit, just spit it out already. Where'd you take us, you bastard? Though I am not certain of my memories, I believe we entered that ancient ruin and...
In other words,
It means I made this Hope's Peak Academy between the door to the ruin and the inside of the ruin. That's funny.
Yeah.
He made an entire academy between the door to the ruin and the inside of the ruin. Oh, that's another thing I wanted to talk about. Maybe we could do it now.
What
I
specifically?
feel like maybe later, but talk about. I have a theory about what the big orb did.
Oh, the bomb
yeah.
or whatever it is?
Yeah, when that counted down. I have a theory about what it did.
I don't know if it's ever really explained what specifically it does.
Yeah, but
We can talk about it later.
about that. Yeah,
Talk about it later.
I feel like we need to get through a few more things
Yeah.
to make it not be a spoiler. So,
Yeah, let's talk about it later.
what do you mean between?
hey, hey, hey.
And what do you mean made?
What's this?
Why are your minds getting the grumblies that only knowledge can satisfy? Good, good. It's fine to hurry along to the graduation exam, but it's in my nature to provide a little entertainment.
Entertainment? You're planning to make us do something, aren't you?
No way.
It's nothing to be cautious about. It's not like you'll be making life exchanges or anything like that.
Shing.
It's just a simple graduation exam.
Then, what is the graduation exam?
Hey,
Well, as the headmaster, I'm conflicted, you know. On one hand, I'm really happy you're finally going to graduate.
Are you sure about this?
But on the other hand, I'm worried about whether you guys will be okay in the outside world.
So,
That's why I'm thinking about telling you what the outside world is like before you make a decision. Whether you want to leave Jabberwock Island or stay here.
Huh?
But we're obviously gonna get out. There's no way we stay here.
that's right.
This is just annoying. Let's hurry up and let us choose. Let us choose right now.
No.
You can't do that. The main cast hasn't arrived yet.
Main cast?
Hey,
Meaning, you guys are just extras until the guest of honor arrives.
damn it.
So enough complaining already. Hurry up and start searching the outside world.
What do you mean?
Uh-huh.
I have dispersed all the teaching materials you need for your research throughout Hope's Peak Academy. Well, I don't think this needs to be said, but all of the information is accurate and contains no lies whatsoever. Otherwise, the main cast is gonna hate me. So please rest assured and strive to do your best during the field trip.
As usual, after leaving us with his cryptic words, Monokuma disappeared. Even if the setting had changed, even if the killing was finished, he was still the same as usual.
What is going on? Outside world, main cast? Somehow I have a bad feeling about this.
Hey!
Like, he kept insisting that this place is Hope's Peak Academy. But that's impossible, right?
What are you saying?
How do we make it back to Hope's Peak Academy from a tropical island in the first place? It's impossible.
It cannot be.
There is no way for Hope's Peak Academy to exist on Jabberwock Island.
I said I wanted to go back, but I didn't want to go back to a creepy place like this.
What does this mean? So many things I don't understand have happened on this island. This building. Is it really Hope's Peak Academy? This is the Hope's Peak Academy I've been admiring for so long? What in the world is going on? Damn it, why is this happening? Why? I was finally able to attend Hope's Peak Academy. I finally thought I'd be able. I finally thought I'd become confident in myself. Even so, I
Wanted to become Hope? If that's what you're thinking, just stop it. Listen carefully. The only humans worthy of becoming Hope possess amazing talents and a strong will. And the moment you're born into this world, you either have it or you don't. It has nothing to do with effort. You must be chosen by Hope to become Hope. That's why it's not even worth admiring. Or were you so blinded by your admiration for Hope's Peak Academy that you couldn't even see that? Ugh. You're just a nobody from the reserve course who had no talent to begin with. A nobody who forgot he was a nobody. That's all.
If I really am a nobody, then you should have just left me alone. Why? Why do I have to go through something like this?
Hajime, did something happen?
Huh?
Hey, bastard!
Now's not the time to zone out. Sorry, it's nothing.
I don't really get it, but is that all?
I'm gonna do it!
As long as I don't beat the crap out of Monokuma, nothing's gonna be solved. Is that what it means?
Hey,
Guess what the heck is Monokuma anyway? He's not part of the Future Foundation, right?
If you say that, then what is the Future Foundation?
jeez.
Even though Chiaki and Monami are gone, our situation hasn't changed one bit. Which means the Future Foundation wasn't our enemy. That's the only thing I can think of.
You serious?
So they're not World Ender? Then we really were tricked by Monokuma.
However, the Future Foundation is responsible for trapping us on this island, right? Regarding that matter, I believe Monami never once denied that.
Damn it.
Even if they're allies, they might not just be allies.
Maybe Monokuma is telling us to investigate that information on our own. Chiaki said she could not betray the Future Foundation. But if she were still alive, she definitely would have helped us. No, even her just being with us would have been a big help.
So, what should we do?
Damn it.
Well, that's obvious. If we're gonna get out of here, we gotta... Sorry, screen's doing that thing again. Sometimes, like, in the past couple streams, like, there's certain points where, like, my screen just gets gray for some reason. And now it's back. If we're gonna get out of here safely, we have to do that graduation exam, right?
So annoying.
Graduation exam? Huh? I'm not really good at taking exams. Well, I guess I guess it's better than people dying.
Jeez.
Monokuma said something about a field trip, right? Is he telling us to investigate like we have been?
All right.
Alright, I'm gonna do it.
Prepare yourself.
Like,
Yeah, we might be able to learn something about Hope's Peak Academy. About ourselves.
ah,
I don't care if we don't know anymore. If we can just go back to our normal lives, I'm fine. Hey, we can go home after this is over, right? We can finally get off this damn island, right?
If that's the case, then let's leave this island alive by any means.
Of course.
Hell yes! He's right. Now's not the time to bemoan how unlucky I am. Where this place really is, what happened to Hope's Peak Academy, none of that matters. What's important is, I need to leave this island with the others. We sacrificed so many lives in order to survive just so we could do that. There's no way we can stop now. But Monokuma should already know that's what we're thinking. So why did he say that? We have to decide on our own whether or not we want to leave Jabberwock Island. But he should already know that we'd never choose to stay on this island.
Hey!
So, what are we gonna do? Can we start already? But what are we even looking for? Do we just have to investigate this weird-ass building?
even so.
I don't think we'll find the answer to all our questions inside this damn building.
Well, I'll just go on ahead for now.
Whoa!
Hey, you're already going?
Jeez.
What is that idiot thinking? Running ahead without being cautious.
Man.
She obviously isn't thinking about anything.
However,
It will be fine. There will no longer be any situations where we must exchange each other's lives.
all right.
So we should do our best as well. Like they say, it is not scary if everyone stops at a green light. What? If we stopped at a green light, we never reach our goal.
Jeez.
Kane already took off on her own. Might be faster if we doing it again. I don't know why it's been doing that the past couple streams.
I don't know.
Well, it might be faster if we split up and look around too. Like Sonia said, if there's no more killing, we don't have to worry about it betraying anyone anymore. Anyone betraying us anymore. Sorry, I misread that.
I don't know. Maybe you're not running out of RAM or anything, running out of space to your disk drive, trying to record the stream.
I checked it. I still have like 100 gigabytes on this thing, or plus that.
Yeah.
I did go out and buy a 5 terabyte external like drive the other day. Once I upload the stuff to YouTube, I'm gonna put all the streams on it, take them off the desktop.
That's a good idea.
Yeah, so I actually went and bought that at Best Buy the other day. So once I upload all the streams onto YouTube, I'm gonna put them on that drive and get them off the desktop. So.
Then let's get over. Then let's get this over with and go home.
Later.
I'll go on ahead. See you guys later. With those brief words, Fuyuhiko left the gymnasium.
Excuse me.
I shall do my best to obtain a wonderful clue that will be useful to everyone. Now then, please excuse me. Sonia took a deep bow and left the gymnasium.
Oh my.
Miss Sonia?
Miss Sonia!
Miss Sonia, please don't leave me. I'll be in danger if I'm left alone. Kazuichi, you're such a loser.
Kazuichi chased after Sonia, who had just departed and left the gymnasium.
It would be really funny to see like a canon interaction between them that's technically a private, and see how she reacts to his neediness.
Yeah. I should hurry and start too. Just a bit more. Just a bit more and it's going to end. I can escape this nightmare and return to my usual peaceful everyday life. The only thing we can do is advance toward that hope. Even though I don't understand, and that a lot of horrifying things keep happening. For the sake of everyone who couldn't make it this far, I'm definitely going to go home. Okay, before you leave, there is a Monokuma in here. Do not leave until you get it. There you go.
I knew you could do it.
Thank you. Thank you for knowing we could do it, Monokuma. Alright, there's nothing else in here. Fortunately, I think this just teleports you a lot. So you don't have to walk. No, wait, we're on the 5th floor now? I think this is the 5th floor.
That's what it said.
Oh, I didn't see that. Huh?
Plus it says on the doors, 5.
Oh, it does, yeah. 5A, yeah. Huh? That's weird. This is the hallway. This is the hallway I walked through to get to the gymnasium, but clearly different. This Monokuma's doing too? Is he trying to confuse us again? I don't know how he's doing it, but he keeps doing it over and over again. He's so persistent. But I'm not gonna fall for his trap. There's no way this will be. This will make me back. Sorry. There's no way this will make me back down.
You'll get it.
Yeah. Sorry. Not hoping that the screen's doing both things here. This hallway. There's a strange feeling to it. No.
Maybe Monokuma has infested your computer.
That would be funny. As if an invisible wall has been erected to limit our movement.
I am concerned.
Is it just me? Okay.
Nope, there's definitely
barrier.
visible walls.
We can't get in there. We
go to the dojo.
Yeah, that's right.
The yo-yo dojo. Yep. I always thought that was weird that they had trees inside.
Yeah. Is this a dojo? It's full of strange things that make me think there's no way we're inside a school. Perhaps it's a mistake to expect the inside of the building to make sense. A book. What's this?
Tree of Hope Peak Academy. Manga for morons.
Oh yeah, that's right. I forgot that's what it was called. Is this a manga? The title is Manga for Morons, A History of Hope Peak Academy by Monokuma. Why is a manga with such a suspicious-looking title laying out in the open like this?
Let's start with history first class.
Hey,
Reading manga is the third best way to learn about history. Then what's the first, you ask? That depends on the person. Thank you for that.
Oh, just I thought Monokuma made this. Totally explains how suspicious it is. I really just want to ignore it, but there's no way I can do that. Fine, I'll look at it. I'll look at anything that might be a clue to getting out of here, no matter what it is. Picked up the manga off the floor and started flipping through the pages. Introduction to Hope's Peak Academy's history, as narrated by the cutesy character on the cover. The story begins with an introduction to Hope's Peak Academy. Hope's Peak Academy is a government-funded school of privilege where only the most talented high school students can hope to attend. But to raise hope in the nation's future, many of its alumni are key leaders, or built to raise hope in the nation's future, many of its alumni are key leaders of various industries. New students are chosen through a scouting process, but the ones who scout them are Hope's Peak Academy teachers who serve as both educators and researchers of talent. Hope's Peak Academy isn't just a school for talent, it's also a school for researching talent as well. However, for the past few years, Hope's Peak Academy has been suffering from a decline in funding.
I wonder what would cause a decline in funding. They never really say that, but I wonder if there's like a canon reason for it.
Well, if it's government funded, it would have to be something that either the school did to warrant it, or other stuff in the government in Japan would have to be going on to limit how much money could go to it if it was government funded.
Yeah, they never really touch on that, but I mean, it makes sense that governments would be cutting school budgets, even though that's one of the main things that are important. But you know,
I didn't realize that girl on the cover has an ahoge too. I didn't realize that. It's like Kaede's, like the girl on the cover, like her hair. She has that like the hoge on the top. Yeah, just I didn't notice that before. But yeah, I don't know. I don't think they ever explained why funding declined. I guess it's not super early. I guess it's not really super important, but
does that mean that all of this could have been avoided just by giving the more money to the school?
No, I don't think so. I think what's explained later as to like what came later, I think it would have
happened anyway.
Maybe. Well, no, maybe not. Because I think the reason that they established the reserve course was they talked about this in 2 or in 3 when they found that laptop in the alley. That the reason they established the reserve course was because the academy was having financial difficulty.
Yeah.
Because they mentioned that in 3, so if that's the reason why it did that, and then what happened later, well, maybe you're right. I don't know.
Yeah.
Oh, that's so difficult to think. Like, I don't know. Maybe you're right.
Yeah. It all comes down to to money at the end.
So we can't. We're so close to getting to all this stuff. We can't spoil certain things yet, even though we're right on the verge of finding out about this stuff. If this persists, the Academy believes they will not be able to make progress with their research of talent. So they decide to implement a new system. The Reserve Department. Okay, here we go. Unlike the main department who scouts for students, the Reserve Department utilizes a general entrance exam. Normal faculty were hired and placed in charge of looking after the Reserve Department. The expenses and exam fees for the Reserve Department are quite high compared to most high schools. Nevertheless, Hope's Peak Academy received an endless stream of applicants. Hope's Peak Academy was now available to the talentless commoners, people who only cared about the brand.
My brand.
With this, Hope's Peak Academy managed to amass sizable funds and began further research of talent. To create Hope's Peak Academy's, let's do it again, earnest wish, a true genius who will become mankind's hope. That's an odd wish to have. But just when they thought everything was going well, an unprecedented incident occurred. The incident that triggered the tragedy, the biggest, most awful, most tragic event in human history.
COVID-19.
Yeah, that.
No, this happened a little bit before that.
Yeah. That's right. It was the tragedy of Hope's Peak Academy. Hope's Peak Academy was crippled by this incident and was forced to shut down without accomplishing anything. The end. Huh? The ending was so... It keeps doing that. I don't know why it keeps doing that. The ending was so sudden. Like a manga that suddenly canceled in the middle of its run.
Yeah, it's like it doesn't have enough, like, video data for some reason.
Yeah, it's just weird. Plus the phrases it mentioned at the end of the manga. The tragedy of Hope Peak Academy. These names are so melodramatic, there's no way the incidents really happened, right? This manga only mentions the name, so I don't know the details, but... No, it would just be a waste of time to wonder about things that don't make sense. More importantly, I learned something because of this manga. The Reserve Department. The department was only built to collect money. I was one of those Reserve Corps students. Yeah, I think it is something to do with the memory, which is weird, because I still have, like, plenty of memory on here, right? One of the Reserve Corps students, right?
But hold on.
I'd say, make sure to close any extra, like, internet tabs and stuff you don't need to clear out your RAM.
Nothing else is open right now. Outside of Discord and the Twitch studio, nothing else is open.
Yeah, it's weird.
Okay, tomorrow I'm definitely going through and uploading the videos to YouTube and getting the streams off the computer. I'm definitely doing that tomorrow.
Yeah. Well, speaking of that's weird, that's exactly what Monokuma said.
Oh, yeah.
That's weird. Your video files are being corrupted.
Oh, you're here again.
The thing that's weird is you, of course.
Huh?
Hey!
Why did you forget that you were part of the Reserve Department? The Future Foundation only took away your school life memories, right? But you should have known even before you entered that you had no talent, right? So I think it's weird that you actually forgot something like that too.
What do you mean? What do you want me to say?
By the way...
Based on my assumption, the Future Foundation must have wanted to hide the fact that you were one of those Reserve Corps students.
I got it!
Or you willingly sealed those memories yourself.
Huh?
You wanted to be confident in yourself. So you wanted to forget everything that embarrassed you. You know, when humans experience trauma, sometimes they erase their memory of what happened. It happens pretty often. Not that I know anything about that, though.
So you're saying it's my fault I forgot? That's not it.
Come on!
When things get inconvenient, you always get angry and try to brush it off. Well, that's expected of a Reserve Corps student. It's starting to sound like Nagito.
Yeah, he kind of is. Damn it, what the heck? Reserve Department's been hired to the bullets.
Bullets, huh?
It's everything in this room.
Armor.
Armor and a helmet. Did the map developers design this? Or the dojo, sorry. Yeah, I was right. The map developers designed this to reflect the Japanese dojo? Train dummy, lock locker.
The lockers.
Straw post. I guess that means it was used for training. There are a bunch of wooden lockers here. Use them as a traditional looking wood block key sticking out of them. I guess they were just used for show. Nothing in particular that looks like a clue. Yeah, I think each room only has like one thing in it.
Yeah.
Wait, hold on, hold on a second. There wasn't anything in the dojo, right? For the Monokuma? No, it's not. No, sorry, there's nothing else in here. Target seems pretty far away. Production team had a lot more time. There could have been a minigame here. That's funny. That's funny. Wait, what am I saying? That's funny.
That's a really good fourth wall break.
Yeah, the cherry tree is doing it again. I don't know why it keeps doing that.
Proudly displaying its full blossoms. The falling petals add to the elegance of the scene.
Yeah. If Yoko and Pekka were here, it truly would have looked picturesque. For their sakes as well, I will definitely go home.
Yeah. Yeah, I guess both Yoko being the traditional dancer and Pekko being the swordswoman would Pekko probably would have spent a lot of time in that room.
Yeah.
So to speak.
Yeah. I think I know where you have to go. Kazuichi there.
Hello?
What's going on?
This hallway is kind of creepy. I can't go to places that I should be able to go. It's like some rule is being enforced for no reason. It's like there's an invisible wall or something.
Okay. I think you have to go down the hallway there.
Yeah. Go
down to this really creepy look. Oh, you can't go there yet. I thought you could go there. I know you have to go there.
Raw.
Yeah, that's the same as it was in the first game. I know you go in there. I guess you can't go there yet. Maybe it's one of the other classrooms you go to?
Yeah, there's a classroom we haven't gone in yet, but
yeah, I knew you have to go to the bio lab at some point. Okay, I guess 5A is where you're going. Okay, yeah, so I guess you do go here first. There's no Monokuma. Oh, hold on a minute. Wait, the other Monokuma? No, it's 2B. Okay, it's not in here.
Okay. Book.
Another manga laying on top of the desk.
I'm gonna just stretch real quick.
Okay. As a reminder, ACP and I have both played this game. It has been a while, and we may be kind of fuzzy on 6 of some of the details. Because when we played through 6, it was after midnight. And it has been a year, so give us a little bit of slack if we forget some things. I apologize for any stream issues with the screen going gray or something. I think that's just my computer, so I'll definitely fix that tomorrow.
Alright.
Alright, he's back.
Oh man. You ever like go to get up from a chair and your legs are stiff? So you kind of do that like awkward stiff leg walk.
I have that all the time, dude. You know me.
And you're like, oh, my legs are stiff. Okay.
It happens to me a lot.
Yeah, you like to like sit on your leg too.
Yeah.
So that probably doesn't help.
Yeah. This one is Manga for Morons, The Tragedy of Hope's Peak Academy. Wasn't The Tragedy of Hope's Peak Academy mentioned in the other manga too? Why is Hope's Peak Academy it's why Hope's Peak Academy went bankrupt, and It was the trigger for the biggest, most awful, most tragic event in human history. If I read this manga, will I be able to learn a little more about that incident? The guy shooting a gun. I took the manga from the desk and started flipping through the pages. To see what I could learn about the event known as the Tragedy of Hope's Peak Academy. The story made heavy use of outdated stylized drawings depicting characters solving mysteries. What's written here is, as the name suggests, the tragedy of Hope's Peak Academy occurred at Hope's Peak Academy. The key player to that event was a student named Izuru Kamakura. And we heard about that name earlier in Chapter 4, but that person was an old fella, not a student.
Yep.
That's odd. Izuru was a genius, known as a symbol of hope. Hope Peak Academy used all their resources to develop him. Supposedly, Izuru was a genius among geniuses, and possessed various talents. Wielding superior talent for the hope of mankind, the Academy referred to Izuru as the ultimate hope. To protect such rare talent, the Academy completely concealed all evidence of Izuru's origins and identity. Because of that, most of the students at the Academy were completely unaware of Izuru's existence. But Izuru, who was known as a symbol of hope, was responsible for a horrific incident. 13 students of Hope's Peak Academy's student council, among the Academy's best and brightest, were brutally murdered by Izuru. However, the incident did not end there. The Academy tried to protect Izuru's superior talent and conceal the incident as though it never happened. However, a certain student began working in secret to use that incident to their advantage. That student uncovered what the Academy did, and by making that knowledge public, they stoked the fire of the reserved core students who had long since been dissatisfied with how they'd been treated.
So, I'm trying to get the... There was the... Is this a spoiler? I'm trying to think of... Okay, so we know that in the first game, right, we found the trashed room, right?
Oh, the bloody classroom or whatever?
That was Junko that did that, right?
With like the room with all the chalk in it?
And the blood.
Yeah, that room. Okay, I'm making sure we were talking about the same space, yeah. Yeah, it was set up by Junko.
Yeah. So yeah, that we don't see the effects of Izuru's killing in the first game.
No, you don't. You don't even know he exists in the first game.
Yeah.
I think it's implied in the lore that Izuru didn't have much of a role in setting up the killings. He was there, and I don't even think it was directly he killed everyone. Like if you are to believe the canon events from like the anime and extended lore stuff, it's explained exactly how that works. And it's one of the most uncomfortable scenes, I think, in my opinion, in the anime, just for the kind of brutality of it, I guess.
Yeah.
I don't know if you've ever seen that scene where they show that what happened to the student council, but it is, it made me cringe several times.
Yeah.
So, then the uprising began, and that heralded Hope's Peak Academy's destruction. This is the entirety of the tragedy of Hope's Peak Academy. Eventually, that incident would lead to the horrifying, devastating incident. The incident that would be known as the biggest, most awful, most tragic event in human history. Works cited Danganronpa 0. Yeah, that is an actual manga that exists.
Yep.
I've never read it, so with a heavy side close to the manga, but I do know what happens in it. I've never read it personally, but I know the events that happen in it.
Yeah.
Because it talks about a lot of the stuff, like what happened to the school in the in-between periods, and also mentions the student council and what happened to them, and stuff with Izuru and some other characters, and also it does also explain how Junko developed the way to erase everyone's memories from the first game, and how that actually worked.
Yeah.
So I do know what happens in Zero. I've never read it, but I know the details of what happens in it.
Yeah.
Am I supposed to believe this? There's no way 13 people were killed at Hope's Peak Academy.
What? For a genius known as the ultimate hope to cause such a gruesome accident. A talent like that is too regal for society. It's like trying to buy juice with a bar of gold. You should be lucky that you're incompetent.
Damn it. He always has to lead up to something offensive. He seriously pisses me off. But ultimate hope. Nagito mentioned that before too, but it looks like it means something completely different here. What Nagito said the true meaning of hope. But for Izuru, hope simply means talent. More importantly, a genius who possesses various talents. I wish they'd given me one of those talents so I didn't have to be in the reserve department. That's right, the reserve department. Here it said the reserve corps students in the reserve department began uprising. Then what about me? Was I a participant too? No, that's not possible. There's no way. I have no reason to do something like that. Tragedy of Hope's Peak has been out of the bullets. Anyway, I've learned about the tragedy of Hope's Peak Academy, but the biggest, most awful, most tragic event in human history is a far worse incident, right? What kind of incident was it? And who's the other student that isn't Izuru? A certain student who secretly used this incident to their advantage. Who was that? This incident is really messed up, but all it's doing is raising more questions. The mysteries just keep piling up. That's this game for you.
Yep.
Alright, now I think you can go to the biolab now. There's a Monokuma under the desk in there, so don't miss it.
Oh, yep. Nice. Biolab.
Yeah, there it is. You can see him in there. What the hell is with this room? It's freaking cold in here. It's like I'm in a freezer or something. If I just stand still, I might end up freezing to death. I should hurry up and investigate so I can get out of here already. Yeah, there he is.
I've been found.
Yes, you have.
I was gonna say the same thing.
I've seen this in movies before. It's a refrigerator used for preserving dead bodies. At least that's what it looks like, but it's not possible, right? Keeping dead bodies in a high school biolab isn't something you should joke about. It feels so forced, like the idea should have been canceled during development or something. What am I thinking?
So I guess that the developers even thought that the freezers were a little bit goofy.
I mean, not that it's not, real into like that they are used in that way, but like using that like a biolab for that, yeah, I can agree with you there. Hey, the tarps. Looks like a plastic tarp. Why is it left out like this? Clean up after yourselves, will ya?
Yeah, who left that tarp there?
Yeah.
I wonder who.
Alright, this picture. There's another manga just laying around here. This time the title is Manga for Morons, the biggest, most awful, most tragic event in human history? I knew it. Next one would obviously be about the incident. The biggest, most awful, most tragic event in human history, huh? Just what was that incident really all about? It might turn out to be something lame.
Yeah, like they ran out of Doritos at Walmart.
Yeah. I flipped through the pages of this manga and hoped I was right.
Of course, for you it'd be flavored plastic goldfish or barbecue Pringles.
Yeah. I'd go for some Pringles right now.
Stay focused. We got manga to read.
Okay, I'm good. That's a very creepy picture.
Yep.
Story about creepily drawn characters who get involved in such horrifying incidents. An incident known as the biggest, most awful, most tragic event in human history. Just this drawn so grotesquely because the incident itself was that grotesque? Anyway, the beginning of this creepy manga starts with this sentence. The tragedy of Hope's Peak Academy was simply the trigger.
I do wish we could have actually seen the manga. That would have been cool if they got like a manga artist to illustrate all of these instead of it just being text boxes.
Yeah, that would be cool, but you know, that's a lot of work.
Yeah. I feel like they could have done it. I don't know.
Yeah.
But
first up, the uprising. At first, the uprising by the Reserve Corps students that triggered the tragedy of Hope's Peak Academy.
hey, any artists out there want to do something cool? That would be a cool project to work on.
Yeah.
A fan thing.
Yeah, that would be cool. Was initially hoped to be resolved quickly, but the situation continued to escalate to dangerous extremes. The movement that started spreading all over the internet and fostered a thriving online community. As all memes and all like as everything like that's controversial does. The community was not limited to students, and people of various races and nations began joining in. But the movement was not confined to the internet, and began spreading and eroding into the real world. When the movement started, it was indistinguishable from any other demonstration inspired by social unrest. But as it spread across the world, certain abnormalities soon came to light. And then it was too late. The ends and the means had vanished, and wanton destruction became their only goal.
Wanton destruction.
Wanton. Sorry. It's
wanton.
Sorry, it's spelled the same way. Wanton destruction.
They were like, we must destroy all the wontons.
They probably were destroyed in this tragedy. And all wanton destruction became their only goal. You know, the very scary thing about this is, not to get into like a super philosophical, mindset here, but
yeah, we wouldn't want to be philosophical.
Yeah, the way the world's going right now, we're not too far away from something like this in real life.
No,
like right now with the way
not.
everything in the world is. Like, I've told people about this plot point right here. People who aren't even a fan of Danganronpa, and I've mentioned that same exact phrase. Like, that's not too unthinkable for maybe a few years from now. It's not unthinkable. Something like that could happen, and they're like, "Yeah, you're right."
Yeah.
So, yeah, we're not too far off. The strong butchered the weak. The weak killed the weakest among them. And soon, the weak formed factions to brutally murder the strong. And as the violence and death continued to spread, the shock of their actions began to disappear. I guess they became numb to it. I guess if you do something enough, you become numb to it, so... As if the era was regressing into more uncivilized times, where senseless deaths were the norm. The media was oversaturated with death to this point where people would enjoy watching them while enjoying a meal. What kind of society is that? That's terrible. That's terrible. By the time the world realized what had happened, it was too late to stop what had happened.
Realize what it had become.
Right, what had it become? Sorry. Well, that's basically the same thing.
Yeah, but
yeah, that was not the screen that time. That was just me misreading it.
Yeah.
A feeling of immense despair began spreading, and eventually engulfed the world. Acts of terrorism and coups d'etats began occurring around the world. A war waged in the name of despair. A war not fought for principles, religion, or personal gain. Just war. Pure war. And because of that, there was no way to resolve it. How could a movement started by high school students progress into such a hopeless scenario? The only explanation is the existence of a certain organization devoted to a certain student who influenced Hope's Peak Academy. A group called Ultimate Despair. Using the name of Hope's Peak Academy's talent, instead of using Hope's Peak Academy's talents for the sake of mankind's hope, they used them for the sake of mankind's despair. Key members of society used their influence to brainwash the masses in order to spread despair. Tech-savvy computer programmers wrote software to spread despair. The powerful and influential created new values and morals to spread despair. And with this, they created the tragedy, the biggest, most awful, most tragic event in human history. As long as the ultimate despair exists, the despair engulfing the world will never end. Tragedy will never end. My heart was racing in my chest. My body felt icy cold. And it wasn't because I was freezing in this room. The biggest, most awful, most tragic event in human history. This definitely is all made up. It's definitely all made up. I mean, if this is really true, then what's happening in the outside world? My family, my friends, the convenience store I frequent, the nearby bookstore, my favorite restaurant. What happened? What's happened to them?
The Hanamura Diner.
Yeah, the Hanamura Diner.
No way!
Hey! Are you seriously yelling at a manga? How crazy are you?
Who would enjoy reading something like this?
What?
The Monokuma.
Yeah.
He drew it and wrote it.
Yeah.
Why? You don't like the manga? A high school student who doesn't like manga is like an office lady who doesn't like to eat candy.
Enough. What is this messed up manga?
I thought you'd obviously know about such a horrible event that destroyed the world, but for you not to remember that, such despair. That's the Future Foundation's fault, though, thanks to them stealing your school memories. The incident that happened during that time period has been completely removed from your brains.
This incident really happened, and I actually forgot about it? There's no way that's possible.
What are you saying?
How many times do I have to tell you? All the clues here are real.
Hello.
Please understand. I'm rooting for you. If you don't learn about the full extent of the outside world, you guys will suffer for it. I just want to help you guys so you can live well-adjusted lives in the outside world. He keeps calling it the outside world instead of just the world.
Yeah, what's he implying? I see, so that's how it is. That's what he meant when he said by what he said at the beginning.
Headmaster, I'm conflicted, you know. On one hand, I'm really happy you're finally going to graduate. But on the other hand, I'm worried about whether you guys will be okay in the outside world. And that's why I'm thinking about telling you what the outside world is like before you make a decision. Whether you want to leave Jabberwock Island or stay here.
He's trying to make us feel despair toward the outside world, so we'll want to stay on this island. But there's no way I'm going to do what he wants. Despair like that simply can't exist. The outside world should be filled with hope. Just like now. Perhaps. No, that's definitely it. Tragedy has been added to the bullets. The tragedy has been added to the bullets. Whether or not the incident really happened, what in the world is this ultimate despair group? If they're devoted to a certain student who guided Hope Peak Academy to its destruction, then are they connected to the tragedy, to both the tragedy and the tragedy of Hope's Peak Academy? Plus, that organization isn't just one person, but a group of people. But if they're known as Ultimate Despair, they're high school students, right? Well, if they were actually able to do it, then I guess that's why they were all called Ultimates. Then, are the killings we're involved in connected to them as well? It's no use, I'm gonna freeze to death. I'm at my limit, I need to get out of here. Shivering, I ran out of the freezing room. Yes, if you don't get that before you read the manga, you're screwed, you can't get it. The Monokuma. Phew, that was close, I nearly froze to death. So where should I go next? I think that's everything on this floor. I think that's everything you can do on this floor. Unless you, you were, or maybe, hold on.
I kept going here before.
Oh, right, you can go in here, right, that's right, I forgot you go in here. This is where you get the, where you see Fuyuhiko, I think, yeah. No, I should just ignore it. I'm gonna pretend I didn't see him.
Nothing in here, I don't think, but...
Nope.
Jeez.
So when I went inside this room, that bastard bear was suddenly here. Keeps glancing at me. I wonder why. Yeah, it's gonna be shitty either way.
Damn right.
I'll let you handle it. There's no way I'm gonna deal with that idiot. I don't want to do that either.
Okay, looks like we have to.
Talk to the bear.
Why, hello, Hajime! I hope you're doing pleasingly well. Are you pleasingly well? You're pleasingly well, right?
What are you doing here?
No.
Well, there was another thing I needed to tell you on this floor. I got bored drawing manga. Can you forgive me for telling you by word of mouth?
You should have done that from the beginning. I didn't want to read your manga in the first place.
A high school student who doesn't like manga is like a sumo wrestler who doesn't like eating hot pots. That's a classic Japanese sumo wrestler joke right there.
Yep.
And probably isn't that funny to anyone who isn't from Japan.
Nope.
It's like most people in America probably don't even know what a hot pot is.
Yeah. I'm really getting fed up with your babbling. Hurry up. What do you want to tell me?
It's about that key piece of information I've been waiting so long for.
What?
Surprise! It's about ultimate despair.
Uh-huh.
Even though the term ultimate despair refers to a group these days,
Actually,
it was originally the title for a high school girl who is the most powerful, evil, and feared person alive.
There's definitely people that have been feared more in history than her. And I'm not gonna...
Well, at least in this
Yeah.
universe, she was.
Well, no, I mean, because like this universe, technically, if it's to be believed, this universe, in the technical history of Earth, is still the same. Because like they mention like actual real people, like like Ibuki mentions like some like actual like real people that existed.
Yeah.
And like there are other people like real people that have been mentioned. So a lot of the historical events still occurred in this universe.
Yeah.
So like if you think things like World War II, all that stuff still happened in this universe. So I'd say if that's the case, and there are definitely more feared people, probably in general, than this person. Well, I mean, maybe not. I mean, now that I think about it, even if
Because-
those people were evil, like in that way, then they didn't drive the entire world to be destroyed through what they did.
Yeah, they didn't destroy the entire world, so.
Yeah, I mean, as bad as some of those people were, you're right. I mean, now that I say that out loud,
Yeah.
and the scary part is the person who did this is a very you wouldn't really think about that by looking at them.
Yeah.
Yeah, a high school girl.
Lady Junko Inoshima.
That's Junko Enoshima.
Hey,
As the former ultimate despair, she created a despair brimming with charm and humor. Despair brimming with charm and humor.
I think I almost think that's like implying herself. Like,
Yeah. But yeah, that's interesting.
yeah.
And created the ultimate despairs. There was one really horrible person in that group.
Don't fuck with me!
Hold on a sec. I don't know what the ultimate despairs are, but it's not that easy to form an organization. There's no way people would join some effed up organization created by a high school girl.
unbelievable.
Humans who are obsessed with their philosophy have an uncanny power to attract others. It's a trait shared by many famous leaders throughout history, right? There's nothing strange about it.
Hey,
And that's sort of, I guess, what I was talking about just then.
Yeah. Okay, yeah, no matter how messed up your goal or organization is, there's always some sucker that'll fall for it.
Yeah, because if you present it in that way, yeah, you're right.
Yeah. That holds true for Lady Junko. With her charismatic ability to attract people, she even influenced those at the highest echelons of power.
phew.
Her connections were the main reason that incident became the tragedy in the first place.
So she even recruited people who would have been in a position to neutralize the threat?
Huh?
Then what was their purpose?
Huh?
What?
Like I said, why did they cause that incident? It doesn't even make sense. They had a purpose, right? There's no way they'd do what they did without any purpose.
Hey,
It was Junko Enoshima's despair.
Huh?
For Junko Enoshima, despair wasn't about purpose, a set of principles, a way of life, or an instinct. Despair is what defines Junko Enoshima as Junko Enoshima.
Way to quote the first game there, buddy. I think that's almost word for word what's said in Trial 6 in the first game. What are you saying?
Stuffed plushie. Hajime is a human. It's exactly like that. Junko Enoshima is full of so much despair that she's truly hopeless. Living, dying, eating, loving. For her, everything is despair.
I guess that's why she killed her lover. Mm-hmm. That's a hot take for anyone who's read Danganronpa 0. But Junko Enoshima actually had a lover, and she killed him. So, well, to be fair, he technically tried to kill her when he realized she couldn't be fixed, and she killed him for the despair of losing her lover.
Classic Junko.
Yeah, that's a hot little Easter egg for those of you who haven't read Danganronpa 0, which is probably most of you. What the hell?
With her overwhelming force of personality, Junko recruited the ultimate despairs, one by one. Although Junko, even though she was very hopeless, she never came off like that to the average person, right?
I think that's the point.
She always played up as if it was going to be a good thing.
Yeah.
Right? Like, she always recruited people, ironically, by giving them some kind of hope.
Yeah.
Right?
Well, she said that's the point. Like she mentioned in the first game, like hope and despair are divided by a razor's edge on the same side of the coin.
Yeah. So, I mean, obviously from Despair Girls, the Warriors of Hope literally saw themselves as the Warriors of Hope.
Like bringing hope to all the kids. Or at least 4 of them did.
And that's why, you know, they all looked up to her as, you know, their leader.
Even though they knew what she was doing to them, they didn't care.
Yeah.
As Nagisa told us in that game, like they knew what she was doing and they let her do it anyway because she gave them hope, even if she was using them.
Yeah. And then that's the same way that she could recruit the other
Ultimate
people,
despairs,
you know,
whoever they are.
And world leaders and whoever else she had on her side is come across as charming and charismatic and act as some kind of, I don't know what you call it, savior to them. Like there was some kind of other
like a
answer.
Like a beacon?
Yeah. Some kind of like beacon of hope.
That's what I was trying
ironically,
to say. Yeah, that's what I was trying to say.
But there was never any hope there. It was all just
not the end of the tunnel, yeah.
A ploy to get what she wanted and destroy everyone else's hopes.
Yeah, what a messed up philosophy.
She controlled their despair by taking advantage of their love, hate, grudges, anything really. Yeah, this is what we just talked about. Yeah. It's like, well, even like Mikon, right?
Yeah, like
the one thing she wanted more than anything in the world was for someone to love her.
Yeah, not hate her or whatever.
Yeah. And to forgive her of her mistakes.
Yeah.
That was like the one thing she wanted more than anything. And that was the only thing that Junko had to do was convince her that she loved Mikon.
Yeah.
And Mikon would do anything she wanted.
Also, Mikon is also. I mean, not that it wouldn't matter, but Mikon is also very not the smartest when it comes to recognizing deception.
Yeah.
Not that it would have mattered anyway. I mean, not like it would have really mattered, but.
Yeah. Yeah.
I mean, I guess technically we spoiled part of it because we don't know about that yet. But I mean, I guess you kind of alluded to that, like with like what Mikon was talking about in Trial 3. That obviously she's been in contact with this person. So.
Yeah. Well, I assume that anyone's gotten this far probably has put those two pieces together.
Yeah, I'm trying not to do that until we get to that point in the game.
Yeah.
But I mean, at least for Mikon, we kind of know.
Yeah. Junko's despair is far more dreadful than any other. That idea had been slammed right into their minds. And so, the ultimate despairs who had been recruited became nothing more than Junko's limbs. And then apparently stole hers.
Well, at least Nagito apparently did. I guess we do know that Nagito at least had some knowledge of who she was.
Yeah.
Because now we kind of know, like, because, like, based on that conversation and, like, when, like, the mysterious person is talking about ultimate despair and you kind of can piece together who that is, that Nagito at least knew about it.
Yep.
And presumably at some point in the period of time that we forgot, salvaged her body and, like, transplanted her hand on his body, on his own arm.
Yep.
So we at least know that he knew who Junko really was, and Mikon as well, but not sure about everybody else, but it's really...
Oh, despair! Whether it was their own or anyone else's, it was... Wait. All despair, whether it was their own or anyone else's, was dedicated to Junko and Oshima. Like believers making offerings to their god. like a mother providing food for her children. They dedicated all despair so they could escape from despair, all in Junko and Ashima's name. For example, they killed all their families and friends, and even destroyed their bodies through relentless mutilation. And to hopelessly top it off, they completely believed it was something that they had to do.
That's horrifying. That's a horrifying thought.
Endless mutilation, jeez.
Like relentless mutilation. That's horrifying. That's a horrifying thought.
Yeah.
Like for people to like truly be so far in despair to think that like killing their friends and family, people that they probably loved, and then destroying their own bodies by mutilating themselves and believing you have to, that's horrifying.
Yeah.
That's a horrifying thought.
Yeah. Well, Hajime would agree with you.
Yeah. There's no way something that crazy is possible.
What?
Do you know about the final days of the reserve corps students during the tragedy of Hope's Peak Academy?
Final days?
In other words,
Junko has the power to change people's values. This is also true of famous people throughout history.
Hey, what do you mean final days? What happened to the reserve department?
of course.
They fulfilled their role as disposable limbs. They believed in what they needed to do. And so, the 2,357 students of the Reserve Department all committed mass suicide.
Oh, God. That's even more terrifying.
Yeah.
The bizarre thing is the Reserve Department student number is bigger than my sister's college.
And about what? I don't know, 10 times bigger than the high school we went to.
Yeah, because our high school class, if you combine, my class and your class, only had 100 graduates in it.
Yeah.
And even the total number combined was probably less than 1,000 total students from like K5 all the way up to 12th grade, not just high school.
Yeah, there was probably maybe 2,000 people total, and all the way up from K through 12.
Yeah, if you were talking about like 9th through 12th, like the typical American high school,
Yeah.
there was probably 500,
Yeah.
maybe a little more. I don't know. It depends like what year we're talking. If we're talking about our senior year, then yeah, maybe around 500.
Yeah. And then, technically, my graduating class had 13 people in it.
Yeah, mine had
And
85.
And somehow they still dragged out the graduation ceremony like 3 hours.
Mine was shorter, and we had mine was a lot shorter. To be fair, we had 80. I think 80. You said you had 17, so we had
13.
Yeah, you had 13.
It was like 13 plus like
we had
the part-time students.
Yeah, you had 13. Yeah, because I always said you guys had 15 in your class, and we had 85, not counting those other two. So, yeah, but keep in mind, only about maybe 55 of the 85 showed up for my graduation, and yet ours was done in under an hour.
Yeah, they got you guys out quick.
Yeah.
But yeah, ours, we did multiple slideshows of everyone's pictures throughout the years, and then the teachers gave multiple speeches and presentations about stuff.
How was that your graduation?
On and on and on.
How was that your graduation? It dragged on. Bizarrely, my graduation at Alabama was shorter than my high school graduation.
Yeah. I mean, it was kind of cool, I guess, to see, remember, basically the whole history of our class. And
yeah, I was in there. I was in a couple of those photos.
Oh, yeah. I mean, you were there,
for a bit.
For so much of the early years, so...
Yeah. There was even, a few that were, of the later classes that, I just happened to be at those events.
Yeah.
So I snuck in a few times.
Yeah.
Yeah. But yeah,
we digress.
Yeah.
People listening probably don't give a crap about our high school memories.
Yeah, given the fact that we...
What'd you say?
Mass suicide. Yeah, given the fact we don't really care about our high school anymore. I mean, outside of you, I don't really keep up with really anyone else from high school outside of Rick, who I've mentioned before in the stream.
Yeah.
Can you get Rick as a guest on a stream sometime? All two. What? What'd you say?
Just like get him at the very end of Danganronpa 2.
Yeah, just get Rick in on the next stream somehow.
with no context.
Yeah.
Just right.
I would love to do that. Like, if we got the right day where Rick wasn't working, I would love to see him just come on for a bit. Just to see what he would say to some of this stuff. I would love to see that. I may have to reach out and see if you could do that. All 2000.
Yeah, maybe do like just the
trial.
The the prologue. See what he thinks of the prologue.
Yeah, I guess we could, like, because the prologue's not very long, so.
Yeah.
All 2,357 students.
Oops. It wasn't all of them. One person was excluded.
One person was excluded, huh? That me?
Yep. It would have to be.
Yeah, I mean he's the only. It's established he's a reserve student, so.
If you're not dead now, then you're probably alive.
Yeah.
Damn it!
I don't believe it. There's no way I can believe this. Ultimate despair, Junko and Oshima. Yeah, doesn't scare me at all. I mean,
Bastard!
Junko and Oshima is already dead.
How would you know that, Fumihiko?
Yeah. Well, I mean, obviously we know she's dead too. I mean, if you play the first game, we know she's definitely dead.
Yeah.
Huh? And also Nagito and Izuru, or yeah, well, it's presumably this Izuru fellow presumed that she was dead.
Yeah.
I think it's pretty obvious that's who Nagito is talking to, like this, whoever Izuru is.
Mm.
I'm pretty sure that's kind of obvious that's who he was talking to. So, I mean, even if you don't know who Izuru technically is, like, you know, that's pretty obvious that's who he was talking to.
Yeah.
So it's like, and they both confirmed that Junko is dead.
Yeah.
So it basically tells you that she's dead.
Mm-hmm.
So,
yeah, but would Hajime know that? I'm trying to remember when they would have learned.
When Hajime would know that she's dead?
Yeah, well, Fumihiko just mentioned it. I'm trying to think of when they would have learned that she's not
alive.
Yeah.
No, I think Fuyuhiko mentioned in the conversation he went to another room and found a manga that told him about it.
Okay.
I think is what it is. Ultimate Spirits Night of the Bullets. Reserve Department's been updated in your handbook. Hey Fuyuhiko, is it true what you said?
Okay, yeah.
Junko and Oshima is really dead?
Huh?
What? You didn't see? There was a book called Manga for Morons, Killing School Life in that bloody classroom. Okay, that's right. We don't get to see that. A bloody classroom. No, wait, was that what you said about the Killing School Life? Or what was that you said about the Killing School Life? Like the killings we were involved in, there were killings that happened at Hope's Peak Academy. As I recall, the mastermind took her own life because the remaining students worked together to defeat her.
Oh yeah, that's right. I forgot about the
ending of that game.
Well, the book they found.
Yeah, in chapter 4.
Yeah.
Well, yeah.
Yeah, that's what it was. The Killing School Life ended up failing in the end. As a result, the 6 students who survived managed to escape from the academy.
Hey!
For a manga about the Killing School Life, it was drawn with a lot of silly images and dumb gags. According to that, the mastermind behind the failed Killing School Life was Junko and Oshima. The mastermind took her own life, which means Junko and Oshima is dead.
Like...
Turns out that Killing School Life was part of that whole biggest, most awful whatever incident.
The biggest, most awful whatever incident.
That's pretty good. Junko took away the memories of the former students of the Hope Peak Academy and forced them to kill each other. Former students of Hope Peak Academy. She took away their memories, just like us, yep. 10 of the 16 in that class, well, yeah, 10 of the 16 in that class dead. 9 by the game, and obviously her killing herself as well as the 10th. Apparently, the whole thing was being filmed by surveillance cameras and broadcast worldwide.
Well, except for Mukuro.
Well, she was still dead. She still got killed by it too. She technically died as as part of the game, because technically she violated a rule of the game and was killed for it.
Yeah.
So the 9 of them, and then Junko killing herself. So I still count Mukuro as a technical victim, just because of the end of result of what happened to her. Even if she technically partially caused the game to occur, she obviously still didn't intend to be killed.
Yeah.
So I'm not getting into my Mukuro apologetics speech in this. I have one of those too.
Yeah.
I have a Mukuro speech and a Kyoko speech, but that's not for now.
Yeah.
I don't think I've actually given... Well, maybe I have. I don't know if I've talked about my Mukuro theory or... Not a theory, but I'm not going to talk about it now. It's not the time for that.
Yeah. Have you read this one yet?
I thought I had, yeah. But apparently the whole thing was being filmed by surveillance cameras and broadcast worldwide. I thought I had. There's a limit to being a cruel asshole. Surveillance cameras were broadcasting the whole thing?
So,
Students of Hope's Peak Academy are widely known as symbols of hope. By forcing people to watch these symbols of hope kill each other for the sake of survival, they were trying to fill everyone who watched the broadcast with despair all at once. That's messed up. But that messed up plan was stopped. Junko and Oshima failed. Junko lost to the students she placed in her trap, and after being overcome by the despair she created, she took her own life. Then, Junko is no more. No matter how horrible she was, there's no reason to fear someone who's dead. I mean, that's not wrong. I mean, whether Monokuma's story is true or not doesn't matter.
Bastard!
Junko Enoshima isn't alive anymore. Then, who is our enemy? If Junko Enoshima is already dead, then the rest of the Ultimate Despairs behind this? Are the followers of Junko carrying out her will? That's the only thing I can think of. I mean, the killings were involved and resemble that killing school life. Well, I don't know who the hell is imitating Junko and making us go through this, but an imitation is just that, an imitation.
No shit!
If the students of Hope's Peak Academy stop the real deal, there's no way we'll lose to some fake. But if this really is an imitation, are those surveillance cameras the same too? Cameras all over Jabberwock Island. Are they broadcasting this somewhere just like the surveillance cameras during the killing school life? Killing school life has been added to the bullets. Ultimate Despair has been updated in the handbook.
Man, Hajime! You totally know about that story, huh?
What? Do you have a problem with that?
Well, I really wanted you to read the manga version since I took the time to draw it.
What are you gonna do?
Oh well, I'll just raise the flag.
Flag? What do you mean raise the flag? What's gonna happen if you do that?
Ooh, how
One step at a time. You're getting closer to clearing my character route.
That's funny. You're not making sense again.
Well now.
Now then, I'll give you guys my all. I'll tell you everything I know, including information on the outside and the inside.
Yaha!
I'll raise them flags like crazy.
Okay, that's everything in the room, I think. What would you do to make people clear your character route, ACP? What would they have to do? Hey, we're on a different floor now.
I'm not sure what that means. But
I think what they... Generally, I think... this is based on what I think of Chiaki's free time events. She talks about this. Where, what a character route is. It's a thing in a lot of dating sims. Where there's certain things you have to do to trigger events to happen with a certain person. which would be quote unquote tripping the flag, quote unquote. And then once you clear that character route, like in like a dating sim, that like you could technically end up with that person.
And stuff, yeah.
Yeah, I think that's an idea of what a character route could mean. Huh? It changed to a different hallway again. It's so sudden. What's going on to make something like this happen? No, I've already decided I'm not going to be surprised. That's right. There's no time for me to be surprised by something like this.
I was surprised by the floating pieces of wall in front of him.
Yeah, that is odd. I missed that last dialogue.
I
missed that last bit of dialogue. No, okay, I thought there was something else, sorry.
Oh, yeah, there's nothing.
Not gonna be surprised by something like this.
If you saw a random spinning block,
yeah,
what would you think?
Yeah, I would be freaking out. Yeah, that stuff isn't even attached to the wall.
Yeah, it's just floating there.
Yeah. The fourth floor is that one I don't remember very well. Akane's twitching her nose like a beast and examining her surroundings. Hey, what happened?
Based on my gut feeling.
Well, it's just my gut, but I feel like someone's getting closer.
Huh? What do you mean? Who?
So...
I don't know. It's just my gut, after all.
It's just my gut!
But still, her gut is pretty impressive. For some reason, it's strangely intuitive. And Monokuma did say something about the main cast coming. It's surprising, but her gut must be correct again this time. I don't know what room you go into first. I know the few rooms you do go to on this floor. Can't go in there, that's the stairs. Oh, you can go in here. Oh, the room you only go in one time in the first game.
Yeah, I don't even remember what's in here.
It's just like the music, it's the piano.
Oh yeah.
I didn't mean to bump the I didn't mean to bump the mic there.
Oh, I didn't even hear anything.
Sorry. This looks like the music room. Like a weird tablet floating in the air there. The music room. I feel like I can see something strange. And there's a floating...
How do you feel like you can see something?
Yeah, and there's also that weird green text in the background there, just floating.
Yeah.
That is very strange.
That's not normal. Let's get the Future Foundation logo on the tablet.
Yeah.
Hologram, huh? Nothing hidden in here, right?
No, but there is one thing you do get in this floor, but it's not in this room.
Is there a disco ball?
Yeah. That is in the first game too. There's like a bunch of lights. Looks like there's some sort of monument. Why would there be a monument in the music room? Not just that. The mark engraved in this monument is the symbol of the Future Foundation, right? Below that symbol, there's a short passage engraved. To combat the biggest, most awful, most tragic event in human history, the graduates of Hope's Peak Academy were among the many who established the Future Foundation. Okay, so we finally figured out who is running that whole thing. Huh? The Future Foundation was established by the graduates of Hope's Peak Academy? Aren't they known as World Ender? This is completely different. Monokuma, he completely made it up. A big shock, I mean.
Yeah.
Future Foundation.
It's obvious that Monokuma is no friend of the Future Foundation, so
or friends of us.
He wouldn't have any problem making up slanderous names for them.
Yeah, or no friend of us, the students.
Yeah.
Future Foundation's words has been added to the bullets. Hologram. Let's see what this is. What is this? Words are floating in the air. Yeah, I mean, how can you be surprised by that?
Yeah. It's interesting that they left that in Japanese and didn't bother.
Isn't that just like, are those even actual words being formed there? Or just Japanese characters?
It's very blurry, but I think that is actual Japanese.
I mean, they could just be Japanese characters, but I'm wondering if they actually form any like coherent words and sentences.
Yeah. I mean, I can like kind of make it out, and it looks like it is actually saying something.
Okay.
But
well, yeah. This is
too blurry to actually read.
This is like a hologram, right? floating letters are forming a sentence. Floating letters.
Yeah. From what I can tell, that is the actual Japanese that's translated into English here.
Looks like a passage from an email. Regarding the report we gave you the other day. Excuse me. We have obtained information about a person who claims to be a survivor of Hope's Peak Academy. Upon further investigation, there are a total of 15 survivors. Sorry, I'm drinking some stuff real quick. You may be wondering about the number of people at this time. If they're survivors of Hope's Peak Academy, it's possible they may be targeted by ultimate despair. We believe we should acquire them and place them in our care as soon as possible. Though I don't believe the group can go far without Junko and Oshima rallying them. In a worst-case scenario, we must prevent a repeat of the killing school life. Also, if they are survivors of Hope Peak Academy, we should expect them to be quite valuable to us. However, we are still investigating the details of their origins, and we haven't located them either. We will continue investigating this matter. Also, regarding a separate matter, we have received a report from the research facility on Jabberwock Island. Preparations have been completed. It seems we can proceed with the experimental phase of the Neo World program. You haven't heard about that yet. That's very mysterious. Survivors of Hope Peak Academy? 15 students? Is that about us? Including Chiaki, who is part of Future Foundation, there were definitely 15 of us, but what does survivors mean? It's like they're talking from some other world. What happened outside Jabberwock Island? If the biggest, most awful, most tragic event in human history is really true, then the world isn't normal anymore. Maybe. I'm starting to feel like we might be better off not remembering the memories we lost. The Academy survivors been out of the bullets. Alright, I guess that's all the clues in this room. It's finally confirmed. The Future Foundation is on our side, at least. They were founded by graduates of Hope's Peak Academy. They took us in to protect us. But if that's true, Chiaki should have made that clear to us. No, as long as Monokuma was around, she probably couldn't say anything carelessly. Monokuma. If he's the Future Foundation's enemy, then his true identity must be the ultimate despairs who caused the biggest, most awful, most tragic event in human history. The ones who are carrying out the will of Junko and Oshima are making us go through this. Also, this caught my attention in the email too. What is this research facility on Jabberwock Island mentioned in the email? What's that about? The only Future Foundation facility we found was the ancient ruin. There's no way that was the research facility. If there really is a research facility on this island, there should be other Future Foundation members here. Somehow, there are still too many mysteries. Alright, there's everything in here. Alright. At least Monokuma doesn't always come talk to you.
Not this time.
Yeah.
What was that?
That was me. That was my knee. That was my knee bumping the desk. That was my knee bumping the desk. Sorry about that. Teacher's Lounge. I think that's where you have to go. So the Monokuma's in here.
I forgot about this room too.
I think it's under the... I don't think there's anything really in this room in the first game besides the first time you just have to go look in it. This feels different from a classroom.
Maybe.
It's probably some kind of office, right? I mean, the room kind of has that stuffy teacher vibe to it.
The office, huh? Now that you mention it, it doesn't look like that.
Well...
More importantly, have you seen Miss Sonia? I don't see her anywhere.
How much longer is this guy gonna be obsessed with Sonia? Give it up already. Okay, get the Monokuma. It's over on the left. The right. It's over on the right.
There he is.
Laying on the ground.
Huh? Are you serious?
Yep. Alright, so we got another email here.
I am serious, and don't call me Shirley. An airplane reference for
Nice.
you airplane fans.
Yeah.
Have you ever seen that movie?
What? Which one?
Airplane.
No, I don't think I have.
It's a comedy movie from the 80s, I think.
Okay. Yeah, I think I've heard of it, but I've never seen it because it did sound like an older one.
Yeah.
So we got another email here.
I'm trying to. Oh. The box just says stationery. As in, it's just a box of like pencils.
Oh, the one on the floor there?
Yeah.
Oh, okay. So we got a board here and an email and a picture. There's something written on the blackboard. What's written here? List of subjects is written on the blackboard in large letters, and just below that are names I've seen before. Yeah, we got Hajime Hinata, Chiaki Nanami, Kazuichi Soda, Kane Owari, Sonya Nevermind, Peko Peko Yama, Nagito Komaeda, Gundam Tanaka, Ultimate Imposter, Mahiru Koizumi, Mikan Sumiki, Ibuki Miyoda, Teruteru Hanamura, Nekomaru Nidai, Fuyuhiko Kuzuryu, and then you got Hiyoko Sayonji over there on the left. I like how even the Future Foundation just call him Ultimate Imposter.
Yeah. Well, like I said, like he doesn't really have a name. Ultimate Imposter is the closest thing he has to any kind of identity.
Yeah. But they didn't just want to call him Byakuya, so I mean they're just calling him Imposter. So, Yeah, weird newspaper. I forgot about this. There's a newspaper post on the blackboard. Below that, Hiyoko Sayonji is written there. Hiyoko Sayonji is written there. What is this newspaper? That doesn't look like her at all.
Yeah.
She doesn't look. That looks way older than what we knew her as. They're like banana hair, like her hair is now, instead of 2 bananas, it's now just 1 banana. Miss Hiyoko Sayonji. Future. It says future over there on the left, on the right.
Yeah. Yeah, the Japanese translated as something like the future of rough stones or something like that.
What is this? It says Miss Hiyoko Sayonji. Can't mean the same Hiyoko, right? I mean, the Hiyoko we knew. She was much smaller and looked more childlike. It was pretty much her defining feature. But the photo in this newspaper, in a way I can see the resemblance to Hiyoko, but her height and her figure. Too different from the Hiyoko we knew. What does this mean?
Huh?
This lady looks pretty mature. Is she Hyoko's older sister or something?
No, it says Hiyoko Sayonji here.
Then Hiyoko has an older sister with the same first and last name?
We were a poor family. We could only afford one name.
That's a reference to something, isn't it?
Oh, yeah, it is.
I've definitely heard that quote before, but...
It was from... What was that show called? It was a Disney show.
Yeah.
It was a janitor that said it? Like a mechanic or something? Engineer. It was an engineer, I think, that said it. It was in I gotta remember what that show was now. I can't remember the name of the show, but I remember the name of the character was like Arwen was the name of the character that says it.
Yes.
I don't remember the show, but I know that was the character's name.
Sweet Life of Zack and Cody.
That's right, that was it. That was the show.
Yeah.
I don't know why I remember that line, but that's like one line that stuck with me, I guess. So that was the bowling episode, I think. That's like one of the few episodes I remember. An older sister with the same first and last name?
I mean...
That's the only explanation, right? I mean, look at it for yourself. It's not Hiyoko.
But did you ever hear her mention an older sister?
Man...
Well, it's not like I was that close to her or anything.
Yeah.
Wrong.
I mean, nobody besides Maki really was.
She doesn't have an older sister. Hiyoko is the Sayonji's family only daughter. She doesn't have an older sister, then a relative? No, there's still too much of a resemblance.
What are you saying?
That's Hiyoko.
Huh?
Of course not!
What are you saying? Hiyoko doesn't have a curvy body like this. I mean, she was famous for her childlike figure. She got away with all kinds of crap for looking like that.
Well...
I don't know what to tell you. Maybe she had a growth spurt.
What are you saying? She's already dead.
Yeah, her dead body had a growth spurt and they took a picture of it.
There's no way she could have had a growth spurt.
Today, I'm feeling white.
Oh. I don't think I've heard that.
Yeah, I don't think I have either.
I don't remember that. He probably said it last time we played this game.
Yeah, I don't know.
I don't recall him ever saying that clip before.
I don't remember that either.
Well, regardless, all the clues I've provided are true. If they weren't, it wouldn't be fair.
What's going on?
The heck? This is the truth?
This is the truth, and the Hiyoko in this newspaper is he saying this really is the same person? That's impossible. I mean, how can there be a photo of a grown-up when Hiyoko when she's already dead? Why does this even exist? Also, the flowers are like 8 like pixelated in the background. Like,
yeah, like Minecraft flowers.
That's pretty funny.
Could it be related to that list of subjects over there?
Huh?
This is bad.
If it says subjects, maybe it means there was some kind of experiment, right? Did that experiment change Hiyoko's body? Oh, what am I saying? Just saying it out loud makes it sound messed up. What experiment?
If it's some kind of experiment, it would mean that we're also test subjects, right? I mean, our names are also written on the blackboard under that list of subjects. But what kind of experiment was it?
What's going on?
What's going on? It better not have anything to do with that time travel.
List of subjects has been added to the bullets. Alright, that's everything there. Alright, this. An extremely overwhelming portrait is hanging on the wall. This is the same one we saw in that fun house. I feel like I've seen it before, but the name etched into the placard says Hope Speak Academy founder Izuru Kamakura. The founder of Hope Speak Academy and this name Izuru Kamakura. Doesn't this clearly contradict information I obtained earlier? Damn it, another mystery, yeah. We found out earlier Izuru was a student, not the founder, so I mean, got the same name.
It's interesting that none of the clocks in the building have any hands.
You can slightly see one at the 12. He's like an arrow there.
Not on my screen.
Well, I can see it on mine. Like there's a slight little arrow right below the 12.
No, that's not an arrow. That's the name of the clock.
It just looks like
It's really blurry, but those are supposed to be little words on the clock itself. Not an arrow.
Well, it looks like an arrow.
Yeah.
Well, I guess time is not really important in here.
Yeah.
Alright, nothing else there. You have to back out.
I don't know, I keep hitting escape to R to back out of things.
Another email here. There are letters floating in the air, like the music room from earlier. Looks like there's a passage from an email someone wrote. It's the same one from earlier. I guess I should read it. We understand this matter regarding the survivors. In order to safely acquire them, please do your best to continue your investigation. However, remember you must exercise caution, extreme caution concerning the remnants of despair. Even though they have lost Junko and Oshima, the fact remains they are incredibly dangerous. Even after her death, the tragedy has not ended. Perhaps there is still a leader on par with Junko and Oshima. As long as we do nothing about the remnants of despair, we will not be able to end the incident. For this reason, the remnants of despair must be immediately eliminated once they are discovered. Everything is for the sake of a shining future. Immediately eliminated? Does that mean this is an order to kill them? Doesn't sound peaceful at all. Well, I guess it's understandable. The biggest, most awful, most tragic event in human history is as terrible as it sounds. Pretty much all-out war. If the remnants of despair are the ones waging this war, there's no way they'd be forgiven that easily. Remnants of despair has been added to the bullets.
Okay, with this, you've totally raised all the flags on this floor. Congratulations, Hajime. You shall now go on to the next stage.
Next stage. I think there's only like one thing on floor 3, and then you skip to floor 2. So I'm trying to remember all the rooms, yeah, because I think there's only like one place you can go on this floor. Damn it, not again. The hallway is different from last time. I guess that flag Monokuma mentioned is raised. I moved to a different hallway than the last. But how can he do that? No, now's not time to be confused by that. Thinking about it's just going to waste my energy. I think it's the rec room that you go to.
Oh, wow.
Yeah, this is really weird. It's really trippy. This really was...
I think it's the wireframe room.
Yeah, this was really like freaking me out when I played the game the first time. Like, this is really weird.
Oh, that window's not where it's supposed to be.
And there's one on the roof there.
That one's just spinning around.
Okay, well, I guess there's another room here you go to. I guess... Is this the rec room? Yeah, it is. Okay, yeah. Let's figure that's the one place you go. I don't really think there's anything else on this floor except for some classrooms. There's a window floating there.
Oh, there's one.
We're moving on the ground. Okay. Hello. I don't think there was anything else on this floor. I don't know what else was on the 3rd floor of the first game besides the rec room. What else was here? I'm trying to remember what else was on this floor besides the classrooms. Oh, there was the art room was here. And the and that storage room. I think that's the art room right there, the one behind you. And that's the storage room's back here with that big generator thing.
Yeah.
The purifier. That's what was back here, the purifier room. Yeah, that's the physics lab. That's what the purifier was.
Yeah.
Then that door right there, that one that's blocked off, that's the stairs to the next floor. And that's the art room over there. Wherever the door was that you saw earlier.
Yeah.
That's on this floor. That's all that was on this floor.
Yeah.
I think the rec room's the only place you have to go here.
Yeah.
I think I remember what you find in here.
Hopeful peak.
They're floating. There's a billiards table, a dartboard, and a shelf lined with magazines. Hard to think a room like this actually exists in a school. Alright.
And I like how he's just like not mentioning that anything is
floating around. So we got an email and a file.
Yeah. Those are the chess pieces.
Yeah. Yeah, there's only 4 of them still.
Yep.
Magazines. There's a bunch of different magazines here, like fashion, motorcycles, martial arts, sports, computer, travel. Even a magazine about cameras. Mahiru would have been happy to see this. Alright. Yeah, it's just a chair. Sofa. Nice firm-looking leather sofa. Looks like comfortable to sleep on, for anyone to sleep on.
Yeah.
File. Let's see what this is about.
File.
The file with Hope's Academy seal on it. Oh, there's a... What is that, like an Othello board there on the table there?
Yeah, Othello board.
That's confidential. That means this is a big secret, right?
Yeah. I actually loved Othello as a kid. Like, I actually had like a little handheld Othello player. I don't know where my dad got it, but he got like a little... It was like about the size of like a scientific calculator.
Wow.
And it had like multiple like levels of like computer player to play against to like practice, and you could also do like 2-player mode on it.
Yeah.
It's pretty cool. And we had a Othello board too. So I would play my family in Othello like all the time as a kid.
Nice.
Like, because they're in the early years of homeschooling. When you're done with school, you're just kind of
Done.
sitting around, you know.
Yeah.
So it's like, I as well play Othello all day.
Yeah.
Othello and chess.
Why would an important document be here? Why am I even asking a question like that? Obviously Monokuma's responsible. Anyway, I need to confirm what's inside the file. About the Hope Cultivation Plan. First time we're hearing about that. For many years, Hope's Peak Academy has conducted rigorous research into various talents. The Hope Cultivation Plan seeks to use the fruits of our labor to further our true goal. With our hands, we will birth a true hope that will bring hope to the entire world. Truly, the program is the next innovation in providing the ultimate education. This plan has been the Academy's wish, its foundation, so we must succeed at all costs. What followed was a series of detailed instructions and intricate orders. It was full of difficult technical terms I had no idea what any of them meant. However, the word true hope left a strong impression on my mind for some reason. The Hope Cultivation Plan was created for the sake of birthing hope. True hope. Peak Academy was behind something like that? I don't really get it, but there's something about these words. True hope, huh? Hope Cultivation Plan has been added to the bullets. That's really disturbing to think about like that. Like people would do something like that.
Is that a Monokuma themed slot machine?
It is.
Back there?
This hologram again. What's this one say? Looks like another email passage. Regarding the report we gave you the other day, we have finally succeeded in acquiring them and have placed them in our care. Though they were all dispersed, we were successful in acquiring all 15 of them. Due to the fact that we were unable to ask them specific details, it is unknown how they managed to survive the tragedy. It has been reported that some are wounded, so it seems certain that they survived under harsh conditions. Over the course of our detailed investigation, we determined that they are the same age as the others. So we have decided to entrust them to the survivors of the killing school life. As for the remnants of despair, there are still no solid leads regarding this matter, and we have no new information to report. We will continue with the investigation. Once they are discovered, we shall eliminate them immediately. Everything is for the sake of a future filled with hope. Remnants of Despair has been updated in the handbook. The Academy Survivors has been updated in the handbook. It says here they succeeded in acquiring them and have placed them in our care. That means we should have been protected by the Future Foundation, right? Then why is this happening? If the Future Foundation was protecting us, why were we forced to kill each other on this island? Well, I guess it's not possible that the Future Foundation set all this up.
What's this?
Hajime, if you keep worrying like that, you're gonna get a toothache and collapse.
It's your fault. What is this hologram thing anyway?
Hey,
That's exactly what it looks like. They're the Future Foundation's emails. I thought they made the perfect clue, so I did a little bit of hacking here and there to get them.
You can even do that? Whoever's controlling you seems to possess many talents.
no.
Oh, who cares about me anyway? That's not important at all.
There's no way that's not important. True identity should connect everything to what's happening right now.
True enough.
Okay, that's everything here. I don't think there's anything else on the third floor. Nope. Oh, whoa, we're upside down. What the heck?
I forgot about this.
Yeah, looks like I'm in a different hallway again. This is really trippy. I'm pretty much used to it by now, but even so. What is this space? Am I dreaming or something? I mean, this is totally disconnected from reality. Okay, there's 2 places you go in here, and the last Monokuma is on this floor. There's a
What are
class.
you even standing on here?
Nothing. I guess the roof.
Literally.
I guess the roof. I guess there's walls.
Akane?
Is that Akane over there? I guess it is.
It is.
Yeah, she's like.
Akane, she accidentally ran into missing no.
Yeah.
And corrupted her save data.
Yeah, that's really weird. Akane?
It smells.
It's close. It's very close. Someone is coming.
Akane's twitching her nose and examining her surroundings.
That's all she's been doing the whole time.
Based on my gut feeling.
They're definitely real close. At least that's what my gut's telling me.
Then answer this with your gut. Is it an enemy or an ally?
My gut feeling is... They're both!
Yo!
He's right. They're both.
Both? What do you mean?
You.
I don't know any details. It's just my gut after all.
Well, that's true, I guess. Kana, you're still so useless. Okay. Well, what a sight to wake up to, Sumi, if you're just taking a nap. What a sight to wake up to. Us on the roof. Or us on the... So, I guess we're on the ceiling? Maybe? Okay. Yeah, there's 2 places you go. I think it's there, and there's another classroom that you go to. I forget what you find in the library. I forget what you find on this floor. Oh, alright, I remember. There's an email. There's another email in here. This must be a library. Monokuma probably left something here, too. I should hurry up and find it. I think it's just the email in here. Hey, the old file's still there.
Library.
Hey, the file from the second game's still there. Or the first game, I should say. The one that says, like, the school closed or something. It's still there.
Yeah. Probably just reuse the room itself.
Yeah, let's see this email. This hologram again. Should be another one of those Future Foundation emails. I should read it. There's no doubt this is another clue. To Future Foundation 14th Division, Makoto Naegi. Okay, first time we've seen him in this game. Well, it's implied that, well, it is said that the 6 who survived were working with Future Foundation. We established that in the previous email.
Yeah.
Or at least that the survivors were affiliated with the Future Foundation, that they trusted them enough to leave the other survivors they found in their care, so...
Yep.
Where are you guys? What are you doing right now? Sorry. Oh yeah, it made me do that too. What you're doing is a serious act of treason. Do you understand? Why are you protecting the remnants of despair? It should be abundantly clear to you how dangerous it is to keep these people alive. Stay calm and think about this carefully. You guys are being lied to. Think carefully about what's important to bring the light of hope to the world. The 6 of you joined the Future Foundation because you agreed with our ideals, right? The Future Foundation rescued you from the tragedy. You survived and cooperated with recovering your memories. Immediately return the remnants of despair to our headquarters. Unless we eliminate them, the tragedy will never end. Everything is for the sake of a future filled with hope. So it is implied that the Future Foundation restored the memories that the 6 of them lost, so they remembered their school life and what led up to them being trapped in the school in the first place and all that stuff.
Yeah.
So they actually did get those memories back. That must be like a really terrible feeling though in a way, because a lot of those memories, because like the way Junko described it in the first game, she's like the first year at the school when everything was normal was full of hope and happiness when everyone was friends with each other. And now you have to remember that, and now you have to deal with the fact that outside of Junko and Mukuro, or even, you might have even considered them friends in the first place before this, like, them along with the 8 others are gone.
Yep.
Like, Hina, like I said, lost her best friend. Like with Sakura, and like, you know, and then like all the others as well, like they're all gone, they're not there, and you have to remember all those memories you had of them, now they're not there. Like that must be a really That must be a really unique torture, like one that I wouldn't really want to wish on anybody.
Yeah. Because, like, it's almost easier when you don't have all those memories, because they were just some people who, showed up and died. But then, like, if you have a whole history and backstory, it makes their deaths a lot more meaningful.
Yeah, to you, especially if, like I said, if it was true that they were all friends with each other, which I believe that it was.
Yeah.
Because, like, like I said, Leon, Sayaka, Taka, Mondo, Chihiro, Celeste, Hifumi, Sakura, like, all of them, like, like the 6 who survived probably, at least, in some degree, really cared about them.
Yeah.
And, except for maybe Byakuya, but... What is this email suggests that someone was trying to let the remnants of despair escape. This email is addressed to Makoto Nayagi. He's with the Future Foundation, right? Then why is he trying to protect the remnants of despair? Did he betray the Future Foundation? Letter email to Makoto Nayagi's been out of the bullets. Remnants of despair has been updated in the handbook. Okay, that's everything in here.
No Kumas? No.
Nope. The other one is in the classroom you go to on this floor. I wrote down, it's classroom 2B is where the other Monokuma is.
It's a trippy hallway.
Yep. Down here, I think? Yeah, it's in here.
Yeah.
I don't know what you find in this room, but...
Well...
Were you, like, glitched out again? Oh, this was in the dorm. This wasn't in the second floor. I knew you came here. This is not what I thought you found in there. Huh? Didn't I walk into a classroom? Yeah, this is where you find it. I don't really get it, but this looks like a laundry room. There's no use worrying about it, but I was in a school and now I'm suddenly in a laundry room. Okay, yeah, there he is. He's over there. And we got them all! We have obtained all 30 Monokumas. I believe that was... Yeah, because it'd be 5 times 6.
Some math equations.
Calendar. Yeah, calendar. Yeah, let's just look at the manga here. Oh, there's the Junko magazine right there on the table.
Yeah. Like we can't click it.
Nope. We can click on the tablet PC though.
And the laundry machine.
This looks like a tablet computer. It looks like the power's on too. This is the next clue. I remember what you find on this. Picked up the tablet and immediately started examining it. Neo World Program. Neo World Program. This world, Neo World.
Word.
Oh, this word, Neo World. Sorry. I seem to recall hearing it and seeing it a few times already. That's a really cool effect, how it did that.
Yeah.
The Neo World the Neo World program has another name. Psychotherapeutic Communication Simulator.
It rolls right off the tongue.
the PCS, that doesn't sound right either. Yeah, Neo World's a lot simpler. Yeah. The Neo World program is built with the most recent psychotherapy technology and administrative software. To develop the Neo World program, individuals such as the Ultimate Programmer, the Ultimate Neurologist, and the Ultimate Therapist.
Yeah, I guess they would still be alive.
Yeah, because I think it's implied this program was starting to be developed before everything fell apart.
Yeah.
Because obviously the Ultimate Neurologist, who I was talking about earlier, who is Junko's lover, was dead before the Killing School Life happened, and the Ultimate Programmer, by this point, is dead as well.
Yeah.
And I think the only one who's alive is the Ultimate Therapist. Is the only one who's still alive right now.
Yeah.
Because I think she appears in the anime. I think that's her. I think that's her. I think that's one of the characters. Were among the many talented people whose research results were utilized. By mounting a device to the cranium, the Neo World program allows its subjects to experience a synthetic virtual world. Additionally, the Neo World program has another feature. It can replace memories formed in the real world with information contained in the synthetic virtual world. Therefore, it is possible to undo trauma sustained in the real world through the use of the virtual world. However, this device is for psychotherapeutic purposes only. Any other use is expressly forbidden. Though it is highly effective for treating brainwashing, abusing the device risks total personality destruction. Thus, extreme care must be exercised when operating this program. Do you think that something like this would be possible in real life, like to make something like that?
Hmm. I think so.
I mean, like something that can erase and replace. Well, I guess it doesn't say it erases the memories, just replaces them. Not that they're not still there at all.
Hmm.
Because I believe it's implied the memories would still be in the very depths of your mind. Just the other memories are what you're going to remember, like that they kind of replaced them. Not that
Yeah.
they're gone. Like, would that even be possible? To
I
like
mean,
replace memories like that?
we would have to know a lot more about the brain in order to do something like that. But
I
if
know.
you know how to strengthen like neural pathways in the exact correct way, you could create artificial memories.
I know psychotherapy is a real field of study.
Yeah,
Um,
because that's not too far off from how actual trauma is treated
yeah.
by replacing bad memories with like more pleasant ones or lessening the impact of bad memories through
Yeah.
like
Yeah, I
replaying
guess.
them in a certain way.
Yeah, I guess like Sumi said, I guess theoretically it would be possible, but I think I don't know if technology has gotten to that point yet where we can do
No.
exactly whatever
Yeah.
this is.
Yeah, we don't understand the brain and the way it physically creates memories or how exactly we are able to use our brain to remember things. Because obviously it's like related to like certain parts of the brain, but how all of those different parts of the brain interact specifically and what causes certain memories to be stored and others forgotten is still, much to be studied there.
I think we maybe
Yeah.
I think maybe like I said we maybe could get to that point someday. It'd be cool if we could, but not that I'd
Yeah.
volunteer to test it.
Yeah, I mean, it is theoretically possible if we were able to understand exactly how memories are made and remembered, and then figured out how to manipulate that.
Just gotta
But
figure out how
like
to
I
like
said, like that could be used for good or ill.
yeah, you just gotta figure out like
the
quantum
wrong
yeah, you just gotta figure out how
the
you would
wrong
quantify memory.
people got a hold of that technology could be pretty
Really
bad.
bad. Yeah.
Yeah.
Hmm.
So
Yeah.
maybe
Slowly
it's
every
worth
what sorry, what were you saying?
it's like maybe it's worth not existing in the first place.
Good point.
Who
Slowly,
knows?
everything around me turned black. I mean, it's like power like that. It like you said, it could be used for a lot of good, but also a lot of bad. It depends on
Yeah.
who had access to it.
Yeah.
Synthetic virtual world program. A feeling of emptiness, like everything is being tainted. A feeling of weakness, like the world is collapsing beneath my feet. Everything is starting to feel meaningless. The desperate attempts, the sad goodbyes, the conflicts, the trust I felt until now. It's all disappearing until all I feel is despair. I have to yell here. Well, it's gonna cut out if I yell.
Yeah, you could
Discord's
just do a exasperated gasp.
that's the best I can do because I don't want because Discord's gonna cut out if I yell.
Yeah.
I scream loudly as if I was confirming the sound of my own voice. There's no way I can accept this. I am starting to accept that. This. There's no way something as crazy as this actually exists.
Nice!
You gotta raise the flags more in order to clear my character route. Now then, despair is waiting for you.
I'm reading I guess that could be possible. I mean, I guess that could theoretically be possible, assuming. I mean, I wouldn't want that, but I guess it could. Impossible. This is impossible. It's all made up. Everything is all made up. Made up. Including me too? Neo World progressing out of the bullets. There's only one more floor left, then we're done. I think there's only one room you go to on floor 1.
Teleporting.
What?
Hiya!
Hey, how you doing? Did you enjoy the killing school trip? By the way, do you guys remember the speech I made at the beginning? From this point on, I promise you a world that truly deserves to be called a game. You guys are the only ones watching this. Who can save them? The end of the world is nigh. What you gonna do? What's gonna happen? Isn't it exciting? Isn't it heart-throbbing? Looking forward to it.
Yeah, that's what I said, Sumi, that the laundry room was in the first floor of the... Well, it was actually not on the first floor. You get there through the first floor because it's in the dormitory area. This hallway. Yeah, this is really trippy. It's all
full wireframe.
Yeah, and like alphanumeric codes in the background.
It's a hex code.
Hex code, yeah. Well, you would know that. I mean, you're into like coding and stuff, yeah. This hallway.
Yeah.
For those of you who don't know, ACP is working in his degree for coding, for like in computer science and coding and stuff. He's been doing a lot of that recently.
Yeah, I know how to read all that stuff as code. That's what I've been doing actually all week, is coding that stuff.
Yeah. Oh, when we first arrived here, I walked down this hallway from the classroom to get to the gym. I don't really see a resemblance, but I think the only room you go to is the first classroom. That's all you have. You have to go to a classroom, I think.
Like how it gives you a 8-bit rendition of this.
No, I guess you're right. Yeah, it is technically the first floor of the dorm. I guess you're right. Working a degree in psychology. Okay. I don't know if you mentioned that before, soon, but maybe you have. If you haven't, I'm sorry. But that's really cool. Degree in psychology. I find that field interesting myself.
Yeah, she mentioned it before. Remember we were talking about... Oh, what was it? I can't remember exactly what the conversation was, but I remember...
Oh, we were talking about the mental disorder thing with Toko. That's what we were talking about. Are you familiar with the placebo effect and the nocebo effect? Huh? The placebo effect is when your health improves after taking fake medicine you believe is real. And the nocebo effect is the exact opposite. Which means as long as the human brain controls other bodily functions. If the brain believes something is real, it will become real. Why would you bring that up all of a sudden? Huh?
Oh my.
Huh? I am not sure. I do not fully understand. What the heck? That's actually... not even sure what she herself...
Being mind controlled.
There's Monokuma.
Who is,
also doing what Akane did.
Doing his best missing no impression.
I think the pet is now dead.
Did the pet die? Oh no, it died.
How fitting that it died now.
I don't think I can do anything about it. I couldn't give it any more gifts.
Yeah, I couldn't.
Get rid of its despair.
Yeah, it's dead.
I like that there's just a pink ghost flying around.
It's like when you die at Earthbound, you have like the little ghosts following you.
Alright.
Oh well.
Bye bye, pig.
Yeah. Or for Akane not found, that's good. Monokuma. Do you have anything useful?
The moment you discover that the truth was a lie, all hopes will disappear.
Alright,
Thanks
so
for
let's
that.
go in this last room. This is the last place we have to go. Last room
It's just a
1B.
random. Oh, it's black and white.
I forgot it was black and white. I didn't think that was
forgot about
supposed to
that.
be.
Generating Hono cores. Fire rate in 4 seconds. The render will not. No object. Matches name. Future system.
Okay, who cares?
Yeah.
Okay, big object, whatever this is.
Big object.
Is
We're like your
this-
mom.
Wow, thanks. This floating?
Oh, your mom's not big. She's pretty small.
Yeah.
Just,
Yeah.
It's like what, 4'10", something like
No,
that.
my mom's five. My mom's like 5'2",
5'2".
5'2", 5'1".
Yeah.
My sister's 5'4",
Yeah.
and she's taller than my mom. But yeah, mom's like 5'3", and Olivia's like 5'4". My dad's like 6'1",
Yeah.
then I'm 5'9", so this floating? That's impossible. There's no way something this big would be floating like this. But what in the world is it? At that moment, I looked at the object. And the moment I looked at the object,
Yeah. Yeah, when the New World Order plays, that's when you get the big breakthroughs in the case.
the track, yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, you're right. 8-bit bug, I think that's what it's called. Did we get this whole thing? Oh, now it's back to color again, sort of.
Where it's
Error,
colored.
No identifier. Yeah, error, no identifier, linked. Thing. Yeah, that's... Hello.
Fujisaki.
No, it's not Chiaki.
No.
The other...
Seki. Hiro.
Yeah, it even says Fujisaki Chihiro up there on the top right.
Yeah.
Welcome.
Does that say not female?
But it does. It does say not female. Pretty funny. Welcome to the Neo World program. Oh, it even says alter ego over there on the side. Alter ego of the New World, I guess is what that is.
Yeah.
Okay, very fitting track for this. A person? A floating person is talking to me. Who is it? No, is this even a person in the first place? I guess you can do this.
I'm not quite a person. I'm simply an artificial intelligence program.
Yeah, give me a break from voicing all the dialogue. So
Yeah.
you can do this. You can do alter ego.
It would make me happy if you called me Alter Ego. That is my name my master gave me when he created me.
It can talk? But what are you?
Although, these days, the idea of a talking AI isn't quite as crazy as when this game first came out.
No. Like, you know those AI like chatbots? Like, those things can actually talk to you when they type out responses.
Yeah, and they seem like very real. Like, but at the time, like, the idea of like an AI chatbot, even a couple years ago, wasn't quite as like realized. It was a lot more science fiction than it is even 5 years later.
Yeah. Alter ego? Artificial intelligence program?
I am the master program behind the Neo World program. I'm responsible for creating and overseeing this world. However, only the observer has the authority to directly influence you guys. I can't actually exert much influence. In fact, my existence is one that you don't normally meet. A sort of like an apartment manager or something. I may oversee the entire apartment building, but I lack the power to manage individual rooms. But the virus has infected everything. I'm supposed to be managing. Okay, so this is what I was wanting to get at. I believe the capsule was specifically a virus to do this to the Neo World program.
Corrupt it?
The virus created this the school that we're in right now. That's what Monokuma used to create this building, and that's why it's so glitchy and everything's kind of out of sorts, is because it wasn't made by Alter Ego or by
Foundation.
its usual controller. It was created with a virus that was unleashed by that time orb, whatever you want to call it.
Or well, that could just be part of the virus, because based on what we actually know about what the virus actually is, which I can't really say yet, that could be part of it. It's an interesting theory that like that could be part of what the bomb was doing, like because like I don't think they ever really describe what the bomb specifically does.
Yeah,
and I think it like,
but in the events, it goes off like right when they're going through the door, right?
Yeah.
So they go through the door into the room, right? And then the bomb goes off, and then they're transported
to that trial room.
No, they go to the trial room first, and then the
Hope's Peak. But even the trial room looked kind of out of whack because like the wall was moving.
I think the trial room was supposed to be there, possibly, but but yeah, like
interesting.
They were
theory.
transported to this version of Hope's Peak because that thing went off.
Interesting. I wonder what was supposed to happen. Then like, you may wonder like what was supposed to happen when they entered the ruins, because it's obvious they were supposed to go there in the end of what was originally supposed to happen before the killing started.
Yeah.
So it makes you wonder like what was actually supposed to happen.
Yeah. Yeah, I don't know.
Interesting theory.
And because of that, this world I'm managing is acting very peculiar.
Hold on. My brain can't follow what you're saying. Let me gather my thoughts first. Damn it. It's that feeling from earlier again. This floating like my feet are hovering above the floor. It's like I can't feel my feet on the ground. Like I can't even believe my own existence. Hey, you should know, right? Where is this place? Tell me, what is the Neo World program?
The Neo World program has omitted the data collection procedure for shaping the entire world. As such, only the data we collected during the experimental stage is being utilized. Specifically, that means the data detailing Jabberwock Island, where this research facility is located. That is why the previous Jabberwock Island's city landscape was restored.
Cityscape, that's one word.
Yeah. Oh, Island cityscape was restored. Interesting. So that explains the look and feel of the island and why it was different than what was
in the
described. Yeah.
Brochures. I guess that explains why everything was like especially on the third island was had like those glitchy light effects and stuff in the backgrounds and stuff.
Ergo, if I am to answer your questions, where is this place? The answer would be mostly Jabberwock Island. Certain portions of it are different depending on the circumstances. For example, this school you're in. It appears this space is entirely under the virus's influence. Yeah, that's kind of what I was saying. This was maybe it could be here, I guess, if they had the data already for it, as you know, if this was created by Chihiro, then Chihiro probably would have put the school in the game while creating the program,
maybe,
to test it, you know, instead of having to test an entire island. You just first put like the building you literally live in.
Maybe.
You know what I mean?
Yeah, maybe.
I don't know.
Interesting thought, like interesting theory. Like, we could discuss this for a long time.
Yeah. That's probably why I'm appearing before you too. However, even without the virus, these circumstances are a bit unnatural. It seems the launch was rushed. Because of that, there wasn't enough time to collect any data. I'm sorry. I don't really know the circumstances of the outside world.
I guess
After all,
I'll finish reading that, and I'll say what I was gonna say.
After all, I'm simply the overseer of the Neo World program.
So what I was saying was, I guess that maybe like what she said, right? Like what Alter Ego said right there would be like it was rushed, meaning because they even said like it wasn't finished. It was like just in the experimental stage.
Yeah.
Meaning that the Neo World program wasn't fully tested. That might explain why certain things were unfinished.
Yeah.
Like on the actual island, not necessarily like the building we're on now, but like the stuff on the actual island. Maybe that explains why it didn't look finished. Like in some of the the lighting was like pixelated and glitchy and stuff. Like the backgrounds. Maybe that's part of it.
I don't know.
Most of its words. I understood what they meant, but I couldn't understand what was being said. There's no way for me to acknowledge it as truth. It would make much more sense if this was a fictional world. Wait, are you saying this world is a fictional world? I feel like I can't believe what's going on here.
Are you saying this world is a fictional world? As a black and white glitchy classroom with a giant black rectangle with a talking AI on it.
Yeah.
And he's like, this isn't possibly real.
Yeah.
I mean, obviously this would be quite hard to understand, but I still find it kind of funny that after everything that's happened, now would be the time that he couldn't believe it after everything.
I think it's now just piled up so much.
Yeah.
The missing sense of reality. All the mysteries, all the truths. They're all just fiction. That... Even so, I need to know. I need to know what this world is. Hey, can you tell me? Hey, can you tell me? What is the Neo World program used for in the first place?
The Neo World program serves only one purpose. It is used to make the real world a splendid one. I guess you can say it's a program for creating hope.
A program for creating hope.
You simply believe the island you came to a few days ago, witnessing that this was all a simulation. Yeah. Yeah, I don't know what the average person would realistically think here.
Yeah. Because you clearly saw the deaths, and like you clearly saw that they were dead, and like looked at their bodies and like analyzed the crime. Yeah, I mean, like I don't know, like I don't know what the average person would think. But the fact we're here, the fact that we don't have our memories, that's all the program's fault, right?
Deleting memory is the first step to replacing memory. Replacing memory data is one of the features of the Neo World program. With the installed memory control unit, it is possible to remove any time period you set it to. And from there, you upload the memories obtained in the virtual world.
Okay, so they do actually entirely delete them.
Yeah.
So they're just not there. If the program like actually overwrites it, then they're just not there.
Yeah.
That I don't know if that would ever be possible in real life. I mean, just you can forget certain things, but like completely, like you can forget certain memories. Like there's like times when you say like, oh yeah, I can't remember what I did when I was 5, but those memories are still in your head. Like they're just buried so deep that you can't recall. But they
Are
still
they though?
exist. They still
I
exist,
don't.
don't they?
No, they're like actually gone. Like once you completely forget something, like I don't think you can just think about it hard enough to actually remember it.
Hmm. I've always felt like that.
Because it's all neural connections. And if that connection doesn't exist anymore or is overwritten by something else, it just isn't there.
Hmm.
Right? It's like erasing a pencil drawing. It's like, you might see a faint outline of it, but it's not really there.
Hmm. Just odd. Like I always felt like if even if you don't remember like what you did when you were like say like a certain day when you were 5, like that memory would technically still be in your mind in the deepest part of it. But I don't know. Maybe
Yeah.
you're right. I don't know.
Yeah. Because like the brain only remembers what's important to it, right?
Yeah.
Because if we remembered everything, we'd be overwhelmed by
I guess you're right.
too much
Especially if
information.
you live to like be really old, like you'd have
Yeah.
like 80 plus years of what you're remembering, and
Yeah. Because would you really want to remember everything you've ever done in your life?
yeah, probably not. I mean, there's probably some things that
Yeah,
aren't really important, like like what did I have for breakfast 10 years ago? Who cares what I had for breakfast 10 years ago?
exactly. So you no matter how hard you thought about it, you could not exactly remember what you had for dinner, the night of September 14th, 1998.
Yeah, I
you
wasn't
know.
even a year old yet.
Yeah. I
I
mean,
guess
even in the future, like 2004,
I
you
couldn't tell you what I
can't
did.
like there's no memory there,
Yeah, I
it's
couldn't tell you what
gone
I did on that day
unless you saw a video recording of it specifically.
or a
There'd be
picture.
no way. Yeah. Even though you wouldn't even reminded of it, you'd be like seeing it for the first time.
I guess you're right. Yeah, yeah, it's really interesting. The Monokuma was right. We did lose our school memories, but why? Why us? Why were our school memories taken away? There's a reason for that, right?
Yeah, like overwriting a save file in a game.
You're just
Yeah,
replacing it with something that's more relevant or more
yeah,
new, more
yeah,
recent. Good way to look at it, I guess.
yeah. That is a mystery to me too. Booting the program on the survivors of Hope's Peak Academy while it's still in the experimental stage. I'm sure there was a very good reason. But unfortunately, I don't know what's happening in the outside world. I'm sorry.
You saying we're lab rats? That's the only thing I can think of. It sounds just like we're lab rats. The Future Foundation did that to us?
Yeah, not not that September. I specifically
Oh,
didn't say that date.
oh, okay. That took me a second. Bizarrely, I do remember what I was doing that day.
Yeah.
Our family was at the beach, and we were actually getting ready to head back home. We were packing up from the hotel.
Yeah.
That. The only reason I know that's because my dad's told me that's what we were doing.
Yeah. Yeah. Ironically enough, I think I was at the beach too
Wow.
during that time because
What?
our family always went to the beach in September because our grandparents would stay down there for a whole month. So we were probably also at the beach.
I think we were probably in Pensacola. That's usually where we
2001.
went before we started going to Destin.
Yeah, same with us. Dude, we were probably at the same beach.
That would be really crazy.
We were like, actually, that's actually crazy. We were probably like only a few miles away from each other when it happened.
Hmm.
If we were like, because we went to the Pensacola beach too.
Yeah, that'd be crazy. If we were at the same beach
Yeah,
at that same time before we even met. That's really
yeah,
crazy.
yeah. That's actually crazy.
I mean, because
Small
that
world,
was
huh?
it's like that was '04, right, when that happened. You said that was '04, right? Um, yeah, because I'm trying to think how old I would have been. What would I have been in '04? I would have been in first grade, I think. No, hold on.
No, if we're talking
04.
about
Oh, sorry. I'm thinking way before that.
yeah, It was 2001.
Yeah, 01, yeah. We wouldn't have met yet. I would have still been like, I would have been 3.
Yeah.
Yeah, I would have been, yeah,
I
98.
would have been like 4.
Yeah, I would have been turning 3 that year.
Yeah.
Yeah, you would have been 3, I would have been turning 3. My sister would have been, she would have just turned 1.
Yeah.
A tragedy hits town that day. That's funny. But yeah.
But yeah, so
Yeah,
that's
that's crazy.
yeah. We never thought about that before.
Yeah. Yeah, if you were at Pensacola Beach in September and I was we were probably not that far away from each other.
Yeah, I mean and we weren't gonna, we probably wouldn't have met until like we didn't meet until I guess 4 years later
Yeah.
officially, because it was it would have been 06, I think. That was when we would have met. I think that was the year you started coming to the school.
Yeah.
Unless we had met at Briarwood in like nursery or something, but
Yeah.
I guess officially it would have been 06. So that's really crazy.
Yeah. Yeah, such a weird minor connection that we only thought about because we randomly played Danganronpa and started joking about September.
Yeah, that is really crazy. It is a small world to think about that. Yeah.
What a weird thing.
Yeah.
It's getting almost 4 hours.
Yeah, we're almost done. This is the last bit, though.
It's past midnight for you, so
Yeah, unfortunately, I'm not doing anything tomorrow. I'm just watching college football tomorrow.
Yeah.
Or today, I guess now. We're almost at the end, though. But they're trying to save the world, right? Or is the Future Foundation not our ally?
I'm sorry, I can't provide that much help. If only I was more reliable. I wouldn't have lost my authority to a virus like this.
All these new words make my head feel like it's about to burst. Can you tell me more about the Observer and that virus?
Well, for this session, the Neo World program was programmed to house 15 people along with 2 monitors.
2 monitors?
Yeah, they were disguised as a teacher and one of the students. Dun, dun, dun.
Yeah, there you go.
They were intended to guide the participants in this way. By the way, the observer in the teacher role has been given the authority to influence you all, but the observer in the student role was not. They weren't giving any special authority at all, so they seem to be as the same as everyone else.
What kind of authority does the teacher role have?
As an example, the teacher creates the rules of this world and manages them. If the teacher is properly managing the rules they've created, there is no risk of abuse. But because of the virus infecting everything, that has changed. It changed the world where violence shouldn't have existed in the first place. The Neo World program would have promised eternal peace. Just like the outside world, it became a world filled with violence and death.
What is that virus?
I don't really know the details behind its true identity, but that function is beyond my capabilities. No matter how much I try to stop it, it behaves as if it already knows what I'm attempting to do. In the end, it stole the portion of my abilities which contain my authority to build the world. So that's how
you built the
able-
funhouse.
yeah. It was like it was a grandmaster chess player. I desperately tried to fight back so I wouldn't have complete control. But even so, a portion of the world has been modified at its convenience.
That's pretty funny. That's pretty funny, Sumi. He's probably talking about Monokuma Rock in the funhouse. Oh, right, the rock. That's right.
Oh yeah, Monokuma Rock.
Yeah, Monokuma Rock in the
And the
funhouse.
whole city.
Oh, the factory, yeah.
Or at least the factory.
Based on what she's saying, it sounds like she's on the receiving end of a one-sided attack. But Alter Ego should be an impressive artificial intelligence that the Future Foundation created. I can tell just by communicating with her. Which means this supposed virus is so smart that it surpasses this Alter Ego? If so, why does that virus possess an artificial intelligence just like her? Damn it, what the heck? An artificial intelligence waging an attack against another one. That's so freaking irritating. But how did that virus infect the Neo World program?
The Neo World program exists in isolation. It's impossible it was affected through a network. I'm fairly certain someone physically uploaded it.
Physically?
Perhaps someone secretly brought an external memory drive containing the virus into the facility and directly uploaded it into the main computer where the Neo World program is installed. Based on my calculations, that's most likely what happened.
How did that slip by the people that were monitoring? There should have been someone at that computer the whole time. How did someone get by them?
Yeah, I don't know.
That's
they kind of gloss over the fact of like, how do you secretly upload a virus to something?
Yeah, I'm not saying that's not possible. You can do that, but
Yeah.
like a program like that, if it's presumed that the people they brought there to put in there, like that program should have been monitored pretty much around the clock. So
Yeah.
I don't know how someone would have gotten past them to put something in the main computer.
Yeah.
Like I guess it doesn't matter, but that's like a weird thing I just thought about.
Yeah.
It was brought to Future Foundation's facility? But the only person who can enter that facility is someone who is a member of the Future Foundation. Damn it, what am I thinking? Why am I assuming it was just what I heard is the truth? Why am I assuming that everything is a lie? Observers have been added to the bullets.
Gee, I wonder who that could be.
Neo World program's been updated in the handbook.
But it's true that the virus is powerful, and that I'm completely overwhelmed by it. But I'm still able to defend the essential areas. So it has a limit too.
A limit?
If it took over an observer, then it has to follow the rules of an observer. Such as, in order to end the program and release everyone, I need to follow the correct procedure and...
Hey, come on now.
Okay, even if you're just a god in the machine, that's enough hints from you! God in the machine, the Deus Ex Machina.
Nice. This is not technically what I was talking about, but I see what you're saying, though. I have like a theory of that too, where like it kind of spoils it, but like I have my own kind of personal theory, like sort of agreeing with you, Sumi, where like the reason that I don't know if I should say that, but like you can kind of guess what I'm getting at, but I don't want to say it yet. So I have like my own theory of like how this like virus exists. Like not like how it infected the program, like why it exists. I have like my own like theory as to why that is.
Yeah.
I can't get into that yet though.
If you're gonna say something more, suppose that you exist between life and death. The death of yourself is inevitable. If so, it can be parallel to the deflection based on the definition of existence. It constitutes the relationship. From there, the paradigm change. Change results by being cut off rapidly and causes a situation where non-existence is unobservable and accelerates and crosses with the joint ownership of the world and the situation from the context invites your death, 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 death,
Okay.
death, death. Death,
Okay.
death, 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 death.
The huge run-on sentence. Hey.
Death, 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 death. Death, 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 death.
Very unsettling. Really freaky. Okay, you can just keep advancing. Okay. Okay, that makes a lot more sense then. Okay, that makes a lot more sense, Sumi. Okay, you're just sharing theories. That makes a lot more sense. Thank you for clearing that up for me. Okay, no, I truly believe. Okay, now that I understand what you're saying about like Junko like being enrolled at the school, like I think that makes a lot more sense. And I think also like in the lore, yeah, it is implied that no one knew about the ultimate despair thing and really viewed her as the ultimate fashionista. And I think it's implied that like the heads of the school in the lore actually insisted on her admittance. So she wasn't scouted like the others, but it was insisted that she was brought in, but they didn't know about the despair thing. So I think you're right. I now understand more what you're saying. So thank you for clearing that up for me there. What the heck? What just happened? You're right there, aren't you? I wonder who this is. Someone is there, right? Huh? Who are you?
Are you gonna differentiate their voices?
Oh, that's a good. Oh, that's a real question because they're both been my usual voice.
You use the same voice for both characters.
Oh, well, maybe you should do the other one then.
Yeah, I could do the other one.
Okay, yeah, that makes more sense. Who are you? Are you different from the earlier one? Maybe he can't hear my voice from this side?
I'm currently talking to the world through alter ego. Ever since you guys vanished into that space, the video's feedback has been pretty distorted. But even so, we were forced to watch you this entire time.
Huh?
Yeah, I think you've asked it before. Yeah, we have seen the,
Anime, yeah.
yeah, or at least know about it.
Yeah, I've watched the entirety of it, and I think that's how I got my, like, the whole thing I just said about, like, Junko's admittance as to, like, because they talk about it there, where it was, like, the heads of the school wanted her in because her talent was guaranteed, but it was under the guise of, like, that her actual talent was, like, the ultimate despair was being masked by the ultimate fashionista title, that's actually something she also was, and that's what the school saw, not the despair.
Yeah.
That was where I got my what I just said from.
Yeah. Well, it's also showing that people can and do have multiple ultimate talents naturally. Yeah. It's pretty rare, but
they do.
It apparently does happen.
Yeah.
The things you guys were forced to do, we were forced to watch it.
Forced to watch us?
I really wanted to save you right away, but because of the virus's interference, I couldn't. Our orders are no longer being accepted, including shutdown requests. The Neo World program is beyond our control now. In that world, that person created an independent country that doesn't accept outside interference. But Alter Ego created an opportunity for me to speak to you directly. If this means that's working, then it means that the person I need to talk to is right there, I hope.
Looks like this guy can't even hear or see me. Just who is this guy anyway? Is he our ally?
Since there's no time, I'm going to say what I need to say and believe you're there listening to me. But first, I should apologize to everyone. I know apologizing won't help, but we didn't imagine something like this would happen. We never expected such an atrocious virus was lurking inside the Neo World program. But that's entirely our fault. It's our responsibility for not realizing it until it was too late. but it's not just the virus either. I can't say for sure that the program didn't have any problems in the first place.
Well, if it's untested, yeah.
Yeah. To tell you the truth, I was unsure about whether or not to run the program on you guys. But this was the only way to save you all. I wanted to save you guys.
Save us? What did he want to save us from? Why would this save us?
You've already seen the password to enter the graduation exam ground, right? You know, 11037.
11037, that's the number we found at Nezumi Castle.
The door to the ancient ruin was supposed to open after you all finished gathering the hope fragments. From there, you guys were supposed to challenge the graduation exam. However, I prepared that password in case something went wrong. Like I said earlier, I had my doubts that this program was perfect. Even if the chance was slim, I thought the observer might end up going rogue. That's the reason I left that 11037 password in a place where the teacher role wouldn't be able to go. I never thought Nagito, who stole it first, would erase that password. You can never expect Nagito to do anything.
No, it's unpredictable what he does.
He is a complete wild card who only acts according to his own whims and fancies.
Yeah.
Anyway, I'm also the person who set the password to that number. That number contains a secret. Someone close to me left that number to save me when I was in a dilemma. Well, that person also tried to get you killed.
Yeah,
so.
tried to frame you for their death.
Yeah. So.
Yeah. I mean, are we just gonna not talk about that?
Yeah. I don't know if I mean, sure, bro. That sounds like some cope to me.
Yeah, I'm like, I don't know. I mean, if that was me, I mean, I don't think I would overlook that. I mean,
although it's pretty clear that Makoto doesn't hold a lot of grudges.
Which is probably the only reason that he is okay with Kyoko, despite the fact she basically sent him to his death.
Yeah, she basically did the same thing that Sayaka did.
Yeah,
and even that he was okay with saving the putting them in the Neo World program.
Yeah.
In the first place. Can you understand what I'm trying to say? I'm entrusting that will to you all. I've entrusted it to your future.
Yeah, you're right. It wouldn't take that long to explain it if it's Makoto. That's pretty good. That's pretty good, Sumi.
But that person is trying to abuse the graduation exam. I'm sure they are going to crush you with despair using the graduation exam that's awaiting for you. But I want you guys to endure it without giving up on hope. I want you guys to withstand it until I get there. Because I have a secret to defeat them.
So does that mean he has a secret plan to defeat Monokuma?
In a worst case scenario where an observer who has the role of teacher goes rogue. What?
That was weird.
Did you hear that noise?
I did.
Did me?
Yeah, I did too. I heard that.
I've prepared a hidden command to use at the graduation exam site. It's the forced shutdown sequence.
Forced shutdown sequence?
Even a teacher's authority can't stop that command. It's a way to end this. It's a way to end this that you guys can choose on your own, independently of the observer. Which means even if they stole the teacher's authority, they shouldn't be able to stop it. If you use that, you guys will win. However, in order to start the forced shutdown sequence, you need more than half the number of people. And in order to do that, I need to somehow get that number.
No, it's just alphanumeric code. Just gibberish. Yashi Baba.
Yashi Baba.
Death.
Death.
Death. Death. That was really the only part I liked about the end of Chapter 5 was the Noodlehead Kyoko sprites, which are pretty funny. I have my own feelings about what happens in Chapter 5. I mean, it's a whole setup at the beginning, so I can criticize that, but, not the time.
Yeah. Kuma's still going on about his death.
Yeah.
Death.
And sweating.
Death.
Say what?
What was that just now? Hey, Hajime! What was that weirdness just now?
Did nothing, really.
I see.
Anyway.
Oh well. Anyway, that's all the hints you're gonna get. If that no good artificial intelligence tells you any more useless stuff, I'm gonna butt in again.
Okay. Did Monokuma notice what just happened? Or not notice what just happened?
It's been a while since I've spoken at length, but it was important to talk to you. It was worth waiting a long time here.
Hey, about that guy just now.
There shouldn't be anything else for you to ask me.
I see. It'd be bad if Monokuma overheard us. That means Monokuma doesn't know about the conversation I had with that guy just now.
You guys have a weapon. A very powerful weapon. It all depends on how you guys use that weapon. The only thing I can do is prevent the virus's infestation with all my might, so you guys can use that weapon.
Invasion.
Invasion?
Yeah, it's an invasion, not infestation.
Oh yeah. The rest is up to you all. Do your best.
Do our best, huh?
Well, we heard that one before.
Yeah. But what do we have to do our best at? The mystery is getting solved. I'm finally starting to see the truth. But what are we supposed to do when that truth is really a lie? We know we're working toward a conclusion that nobody wants to hear. But still, do we really need to work hard and do our best? Is there really a reason to do our best? Everything was a lie. Then isn't everything just meaningless? The same for the killings, too. Even though we had to experience something as painful as that, something as tragic as that, wouldn't that all be meaningless, too? That'd be horrible. That'd be horrible to think about. When the world is flipped over and becomes so irrational. What am I supposed to do? 11037 has been added to the bullets. Shutdown sequence has been added to the bullets. That should be everything.
Leave here.
Shuichi was in this game. That'd be hilarious. He was like 6 years before that game came out.
Bing bong.
I think it was 5 technically between this game and V3.
I'm getting tired of waiting. Shall we just plunge right in? It's time for the long-awaited graduation exam.
Well, okay then. You don't have to be so excited about it.
Door located on the first floor of Hope's Peak Academy. See you soon.
Oh yeah, the famous red door.
Yeah. A red door, huh? Just a waste of time thinking about what this all means right now. For now, I need to finish this. I just need to focus on that.
Oh, there it is.
At least it put us right there. We're going in, everybody.
Red door.
You means this red door, right? Do I just have to go in here? If I do that, will this be finished? Whoa, whoa.
That was unexpected.
Yeah.
We got a binary vortex here
Yeah.
that follows the camera. I can only look up and down. I can't look left and right.
Yeah. I mean, because you're just looking at a wall. What would be a wall? We'll eventually get to the end. This is really trippy. This like freaked me out a bit.
Yeah.
You can back up. This like freaked me out when I was playing the game.
Going to the end of...
I remember this like stunned you too, I think, when we were playing the game, despite the fact it was like super early in the morning.
Going to the end of numbers.
The pen is hatched. The pen hatched right at the end. Literally like the last step, it couldn't do anything. Huh? This place? Everyone's here.
Yeah.
What were they doing during all this time?
Well, obviously it's like Fuyuhiko. They were investigating some stuff, but while we were talking to Alter Ego, I don't know.
Yeah, they were just wandering around, I guess.
Yeah.
Who knows? Looks like everyone's here.
Damn right.
Seems that this is going to be the final place.
However,
this place is
Strange.
Is this a trial field? But why is this a trial field?
Sure looks like a trial ground, but the vibe is way different than the one from before.
We've been here before, right? Yeah, this should be the place that door to the ancient ruin leads to.
Hey,
Huh? It seems pretty strange that we've been in that other building until now.
damn it.
It's like we're dreaming or something. This is a dream, then this too is very...
Welcome!
So, you finally arrived! Congratulations! You guys are the first ones to ever beat this game! After stopping by Hope's Peak Academy, you finally come back to this place! To the graduation exam site, within the ancient ruin of Jabberwock Island! You can give it a fancy name like graduation exam site, but it's no different than the trial ground from before.
Stupid fool!
From before. This trial field actually inspired the one from before. So in a way, this place is the original.
Hey,
Who cares? Graduation exam means we can finally go home, right?
Of course!
Of course! If that's what you guys decide!
huh?
And if we have to decide, what do we have to do?
Now then.
Please take a look at the LCD touch panel built into your seats. Compared to the other trials, the rules are much simpler this time.
Yes, indeed.
There are two options, graduate and repeat right. You just have to choose one of them and press it. All of you will cast your vote, and whichever one has the majority will be considered your final decision. If you don't press either of them, it will be treated as an abstinence and will not be counted.
In other words,
not abstinence, absence.
Oh yeah, absence. Which means everyone who has died up till now will have their votes treated as absence.
then
And the result is based on a majority vote. Are you trying to read Sonya just then?
No, I just realized absence is not absence.
Yeah, okay. Then the result is based on a majority vote?
Ahem. If graduate is chosen by a majority vote, from there, an event that's kind of like a graduation ceremony called the graduation program will begin. Ugh. Even if we do this stupid majority vote, the result is already pretty damn obvious. Come on, let's move this along. Can we press it now, right?
no.
No, you can't do that yet! I mean, your resolve hasn't firmed yet, right? Your will be swept away by society's harsh current.
Shut up! Shut up!
Shut up. Who the hell cares? I'm gonna press it.
What's this?
My. Which of your orifices are you using to spew bile?
He's just stalling.
To participate in the graduation program, you need my final say as your teacher, you know.
What does that mean? It won't end with a majority, just a majority vote?
That's right!
After the vote, I'm going to judge every single one of you to see if it's okay for you to graduate or not.
Damn it!
Even if we vote, you're saying we won't graduate unless you acknowledge it.
Well...
I'm terribly sorry for being rude earlier.
No way!
But you don't have to worry. There's no way I won't acknowledge your graduations. This is merely a formality. I'm just doing it because that's how it has to be.
He's doing it because it's how it has to be? That would be funny. It doesn't mean he can exert his will over everything. He too has a limit. Is this what Alter Ego was talking about?
Anyway,
Even if you don't want to do it, you guys still need to solve the mystery. Afterward, you cast your majority votes, and from there, we move on to the graduation program. But why do we even have to go through something so dumb? Well, that is...
You said you were waiting for the main cast, right? Which means you're just stalling for time then.
Who's the main cast? No need to worry about it. It has nothing to do with you guys.
That is...
There is no way it has nothing to do with us. We are the only ones who are involved, you know?
so annoying.
It doesn't matter if you're involved or not. You're just a bunch of chumps in the big picture. That's why it has nothing to do with you. Just perform your roles without complaining.
Pissed me off.
Hold on. What's that chump comment?
I can't ignore that.
I can never think of the word chumps without thinking of like how Wario like talks about all the other characters in WarioWare, where he's like, "Yeah, I'm just gonna let those chumps do all the work," and like that kind of stuff. Just reminds me of that whenever I hear the word chumps. Of all the things to correlate to Wario.
Yeah.
You know, Wario is, we've established he's one of my favorite Mario characters.
Yeah, chumps and onions. Garlic.
Garlic, you mean garlic.
Yeah.
And money.
Yeah. Chumps, garlic, and money. Sounds...
That's
That's
Wario.
about right. That's not important or anything, but make sure you turn off that toy.
I won't forgive you.
How dare you treat him like a toy?
What's this?
I did treat it like a toy. You got a problem with that? Sassy Kuma.
Yeah.
Created everything. You're actually picking a fight with me. I'm basically a god. Just how promising can you guys be? I guess this is just the nature of life. Fine then, before you die, sear my power into your memories.
Alright, is that it? Oh, okay, we're done.
Yes.
I guess, yeah, just overwrite the island daily life, yeah. I guess this, okay. Well,
Alright.
hello everybody,
Only
everyone.
took 4 hours.
Well, we got through it. We have gotten through it. We are up to the final trial of the game.
Wow.
And next time we will be doing that.
What a ride it has been.
Yes, it has. It has been a lot of fun getting to replay this game with you, and give our thoughts, and we still got one more stream, and it'll probably be a long after part of the trial too, because we can discuss everything before we wrap it up, because we technically didn't finish chapter 5 last time. I just want to give like about a minute of my quick thoughts on 5, and then we'll wrap it up. Like chapter 5, I think I mentioned before, is one of my favorite chapters in the whole series. Just because of like there's a lot of things, like the build up to the actual murder and the way the actual case plays out with like, it's one of the few times like where a character actually uses their talent for the murder plan. Because there's not a lot of times when they do that. Not that it's the only one, but it's one of the few where that happens. And like the actual plan itself is so insanely thought out, and that when I played it, it was like really shocking to me. And I really liked the, and I said like the actual case is one of my favorite cases in the game.
Yeah.
And then when I first played the game, when I got to that, that was one of the moments where I was legitimately really did feel for the characters at the end of that trial. I mentioned like the only other time that's happened was in V3 Chapter 1 and this game Chapter 2. I didn't, and because I was like not what I expected to happen. I did not expect Chiaki to die in Chapter 5 when I was playing the game, until I got to the trial, and like I had pieced it together then. And that was, in my opinion, very difficult, because it wasn't really even her fault with what Nagito was doing. And then obviously with Nagito, like he was the character in the game, sort of like Byakuya for me in the first game, where I'm like, I just hate this guy. Like when I say hate this guy, I mean like it doesn't mean I think he was like a bad character. So that's not what I mean. I said, it's just because the stuff he's doing. Like I hate this guy because of what he's doing. And replaying the game and actually getting to talk about it, I'm like, there's a lot of stuff you could go on for like a long time just talking about Nagito and his thought process, his ideologies, and his like philosophies and stuff. And it's like, yeah, I can kind of see where people like him so much as a character, playing it again. And I don't know if I'd ever rank him in like my personal top favorite characters, but I could definitely have a better appreciation of like the writing for him now that I've actually had time to play the game with someone else, where we're making it a point to take time to talk about this stuff. So I definitely have a better appreciation of like the writing and like how they write him now compared to that. And like I said, Chapter 5 is just generally one of my favorite trials in the whole series. So I mean, that's what I thought about it. And then like, what do you think about it? Then we'll wrap it up. What do you think about 5? So,
I think it's definitely the most exciting one, and probably the most confusing from, especially for the first time. It's so shocking and unexpected. After everything that just happened, you go from thinking the island is going to explode to the fire, and then finding Nagito and like this like crazy contraption and whatnot. But yeah, it's definitely one of the more creative and interesting ones. And even like the reason why it happened in the first place is pretty, like, you have to like figure out like the mystery of Nagito to like understand his motivations and stuff.
Yeah, like his motivation, yeah. Like his motivation I thought was really interesting, because it leaves you wanting more for Chapter 6, as to like when he mentions he wanted everybody dead except for the traitor. You think, why did he want to do that? Like, why kill everyone else, including himself? What could he possibly want to do that for? So it kind of leaves you wanting to find out what, like, the end of the story.
Yeah.
So I mean, that's So
yeah, what I'm trying to figure out though is on this screen why it keeps flashing 11-year-old's lunch order.
Yeah, that is weird. I noticed that too. 11-year-old's lunch order alter ego is what that says. Well, everybody, that's going to be it for this stream. The next stream, which will probably be the final stream, except maybe a bonus one, we will be taking on Trial 6, and it's going to be a long one. So,
yeah,
we will probably be starting the stream earlier. That will probably be Sunday. It'll definitely be next week before next weekend when we take this on. So be ready for that. It's gonna be a long one, and we can finally talk about all this stuff we built up. So be prepared. Thank you for joining us tonight. I have been Mr. Grinchman, once again along with ACP. Thank you for joining us tonight. Good night, everybody.